Bleh. Bleh. Hi. What's up? That's me. Anyway. Hi. I played Mario Party with my friends. One of my friends had a bit too much to drink again. So he was, he got a little upset when he got owned. But I mean, everybody else had fun. Well, it's hard to reason with somebody who's, you know, intoxicated. You know? Yeah, let me just try to convince this drunk guy that he's, like, that it's his fault. Or that it doesn't matter because it's Mario Party. But you can't really do it, you know? You're kind of just at the mercy. Nah, I don't drink very much. I really don't drink very much at all. Oh. It's not a huge deal, but it felt unnecessary. We were playing Mario Party 6. And in said Mario Party 6, on the last board, you have to chase down Donkey Kong to buy stars from him. And then every 3 turns, it switches directions and turns to night. And at nighttime, Bowser tries to get you and then, like, steals your stars. You know, that's not like too crazy of an idea. You know what I mean? And he, you know, things happen. He got some bad luck. He lost like 4 stars. But then he got like angry and he was like non-verbal about it. 4? I mean, we all lost like 4 stars except for one of my friends. You know, it's not like everybody else was having a good time. I lost like 4 fucking stars. You know, it happens. The difference is I wasn't pissed about it because I mean it's Mario Party. Who gives a shit? You know, who cares? Apparently they did. Yeah. I think he doesn't like losing. He's not a very graceful loser, you know? Even when it doesn't matter. What's good? Oh, you know. I think you should probably drink less. Neither am I. I'm gonna shave you. I should have a bald toggle. I like to crash out then pretend nothing happened a couple seconds later. See, that's the way it should be. The whole thing. I think it'd be funny. Anyway, hi everybody. I'm getting recommended a lot of sexual content on Steam, and I don't think that's intentional because my store preferences say I shouldn't be seeing any of it. I think it's broken. Guys, I think it's broken. Wait. Oh, no, I've got it backwards. I saw things that I wasn't supposed to see, and I was like, well, this can't be real. I shouldn't be able to see this. And I just figured out why. I see the problem. No, it's still there. I'm confused because, yeah, I think Steam is just a little broken. I went to the Steam Community Hub and I see a naked woman mod for a game called Turret Girls. And it says, you're seeing this because it's flagged as adult only. You're seeing this hub because you've set your preferences to allow this content. So then I go to my Steam store preferences. And it ain't supposed to be there. Yeah, it's not supposed to be there. What if I turn this off and then try it? No, it's still there. It's still there even with all the settings turned off. So yeah, it's just not supposed to be there. You know what you want. Dude, I don't want that. I'm gonna be honest. The naked girl in question that's appearing in front of me looks like a lolly. I'm not interested, man. I'm not saying they are or aren't. I just like that ain't for me. I'm not interested in any of that. No, thanks. I like adults. Oh, sorry. They're actually 4,000 years old. Bullshit. Be gone. Be gone from me. I do not have that option. Did anyone watch Boone play the Rick and Morty Lethal Company game where you shit yourself? I didn't watch it, and I'm really curious if that game was garbage the whole time. The what? This one. Now you might be asking, well, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with this game? There's a shit meter. The whole game is about your shit meter. The new Exanima mod is out. What? What? Huh? Which mod? Characters. Underworld Arena. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's an excuse to play it, especially since the mod will break when the update comes out. That's reason enough to play it, I think. I could. That update ain't coming out. No, it'll come out. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe. And a jank. That's probably why they haven't been added in the normal game yet. Let me see. Let me see. Exanima. Coffee Diary. What do we got? What's the newest one? April. It's happening. It's happening next month, guys. It's happening. I do like the new textures they've got. They've got new textures for moldy people, and I think that's cool. They look good. I'm assuming this is sort of a procedural texture generation because they actually do know how to do that. The game does have procedural texture generation on things, which means that when they do mold, they will look moldy, and that's cool. I like that. Hey, hi. Hello. Hello, Edge. That command broke a long time ago, and I don't know how to fix it. It looks like 2022 on December 30th. Anyway, guys, next month for sure. Hey, you can just click on your own name. Next month for sure. It's gonna happen, and we're all gonna feel great. And then there's this game. I know this game isn't bad, but I'm just not sure. This is a game where you play as like an alien, and the alien's not really attractive or anything. I mean, unless you're just into anything with boobs and thighs. But basically, you kill people by crushing them with your thighs. It's like, I don't want to call it a fetish game, but it's pretty close. You really do just like... I'm not saying the point of it is fetish based, but it's certainly like it's a little close. I mean, she is killing them. I mean, that guy just got a face full of ass. I mean, it's not the worst. This has potential. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent game. I played the demo for it. but it's not really. I didn't find it too much fun. It's not bad, but it's like it's all right. Yeah, you don't need to have it. But I mean, I wouldn't call the other outfits like formal either. I wouldn't call the other outfits formal. Is this a game where we wouldn't be calling it fetish or horny if the playable character was a dude wearing jeans? I would still be a little. I'd still kind of raise my eyebrow a little bit at some of the moves they're doing. Like the only thing. Okay, so hear me out. I hear what you're saying, right? If it's a dude in jeans, is it still a fetish or horny? But I raise you is, what if it was a dude wearing the same outfit? Like a dude wearing like tight leather and stuff. Because then it would be a gotcha game. Right? So in that case, it's still horny. So really, the outfits and the way it's presented is the thing. Like, cause yeah, you're right. If they were wearing like loose fitting jeans, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be the same. But like Snake, dude, you can't use Snake like Metal Gear as an example because like Metal Gear Solid is literally borderline a yaoi. Borderline? Yes, borderline. So yes, borderline. That's true. They never have sex and their hands aren't huge. Game is actually good. It's good depending on the kinds of games you like. It's an immersive sim. Snake. Yeah, that's a weird one. It's a Russian taunt. Yeah. AI generated thumbnail. That's a good sign. This looks like shit. I want to look at it. AI generated video game. I love my new releases tab. AI. A game where you golf. AI generated PS1 style horror game, my favorite. So true. So true. It's a taunt. And you know what? When I kiss women, it's also a taunt. Oh my god, they made another one. Amazing. I can't believe they keep making more. I just came back. What? Is that really the end of the new games? That's the end of the new games already. Damn, they ain't nothing come out. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, they didn't disclose AI usage on this thumbnail, but you can't lie to me. I know it's AI generated. I'm like 100% convinced. So now what do we got? This video is AI generated. Luckily, it's easy to tell in this case. But like, man, they don't even bother disclosing it anymore. Gabe Newell, blow this shit up. That guy's helmet's not on properly. What, dude, even the trailer doesn't know what to do. The trailer has no idea what to do. His gun is shifting every time it moves. This is the kind of shit AI bro says to you, and it's like, yo, the AI is the future, man. Look at this. And then they show you this. Wait, go back a sec. I want to look at Crossfire was insane. See the zombies arm shooting? I did see that. They're just kind of pretending. Nobody's actually getting bitten. What was that? What was that gun? What is that? What is that gun? What is that? It's a double stocked Mosin with a foregrip. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, this is the gem. It doesn't, this AI doesn't know anything. This AI does not know anything. And that's the end. And the game looks like this, unless this is AI generated too. But I don't think this is AI generated. Yeah, there was no gore. I bet the AI couldn't do gore. I'd really like to report stuff for this. Like they should have a they should have an option for me to choose, like, they should have a, this is not AI, hold on. This is undisclosed AI generated content. You guys should add an option so I can pick that when it arises. Arises? Arises. What about this one? Well, this one doesn't look AI generated, but it doesn't look good. The zombies are covered in oil? Old man yells at AI. Holy shit, look at that one in the back. Wait, go back. Look at the one in the back. He's going crazy up there. Wait, I've seen this environment before. Wait, guys, I've seen this environment before somewhere. I can't prove it. Netherworld. Netherworld! Yeah! Netherworld's old. Was Netherworld bought as an asset? Was Netherworld an asset flip? I mean, it was kind of pretty shit, but like, I didn't know, like, was it an asset? Hold on. Is it still on Steam? I don't even think it's on Steam anymore. But I own it. I think it was removed from the Steam store. Hold on, let me see. Nether. Oh, it's just called Nether, sorry. Yeah, it is the same environment. From 2014. It looks different than I remember, but I guess that's because it's Nether resurrected. Too negative. Well, yeah, it was an asset flip even at the time. You may not have known it was an asset flip, but you could feel it. It felt like shit. Anyway, enough of that. That was the trailer. Yeah, good trailer. I'm good. Next. Oh, yes, they're back. Sad virus military. Let's go. Now this is peak video game. What's the soundscape? It's added in post. Because this game, none of these trailers ever have sound effects. Not a single trailer they've ever made has fucking sound effects, I swear. No, that's not true. Some of them. Never the Sad Virus series, though. What is Sad Virus? I don't know. What does he do? I don't know. How many games are there in the Sad Virus series? A lot. There's a lot. Not a little. There's a lot. Gangsta series? These aren't even on Steam. Wild. Look, we got Sad Virus Cave, Sad Virus Darkland, Sad Virus Asia, Sad Virus Castle. There's more. We've got Worm in Horror Place. Didn't take off as much as Sad Virus, I guess. Sad Virus Runner. Sad Virus Foodland. Sad Virus, the original. Why? Because anybody can make anything and put it on Steam, Maltese. That's why. Anybody can put a game on Steam. Where do they get the store fees? Maybe it's localized pricing. Like, maybe it's not as expensive for wherever they live. How does localized pricing work? These peeps putting out 2 games a month? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they put out a lot of games a month. Let's see. Can I see the dates? We've got April 18th, April 16th, April 11, April 11, April 9th, April 7th, April 3rd, April 1st, April 1st, March 24th, March 23rd, March 18th, March 18th, March 7th, March 2nd, March 2nd, February 25th, February 24th, February 20th, February 16th, February 16th, February 9th, February 4th, January 31st, January 30th, January 24th, January 17th, December 17th, November 21st, November 4th. They put out a lot of games. This could be money laundering. But for $1 each? But for $1 each? Like, so, there was one I saw was money laundering because everything cost $400 or like $200 or whatever the maximum price you can sell something for on Steam is. They do not have community market or anything for these. No DLC. Nothing. Here, let's go to the community hub. No market. The company itself put up. Oh, and the company itself has a An AI generated profile picture. And there's another one. Crazy. They could just do that, huh? Oh, and that's all the new games. Wow, that's all the new games today. Damn. Neon Hole. I wish someone would neon my fuck. All right, but anyway. So what do I have on the agenda today? Get in the fucking robot. I have a game called Don't Play This. I saw Tomato play it, so it's probably decent. Or bad in a funny way. I've got a survival horror. I've also got the other survival horror. We already played that, the Hack the Streamer. Pache Noir was great, but we already played it. I've got an immersive simulator. I've got another immersive simulator, actually. Eugenics. I've got it. I've got it on the back burner. Hell, I should probably finish Ground Zero. It's really good, and I just haven't gotten around to finishing it. But it had its release update. We're gonna play Don't Play This first. I'm gonna launch up Don't Play This first. Don't play this first. Fuck off. DLSS on by default. Let's go. Now that's what I like to see. You know why it's on by default? Oh, you already know why. Wah. You have a new message. Be sure to read it. Don't care. Don't care. Having fun playing. Aw, fuck. Now this is gaming. I gotta be honest, this game is actually fighting me because my attention, for some reason, I cannot keep paying attention. My brain is like looking at everything else. I'm like struggling to even stay focused on what I'm doing. That's a wow from Max. Bro, I was surfing the darknet yesterday and came across these creepy videos. Check it out. I'm gonna download that. Yeah, just download that right to my fucking PC. Where am I? I've been sucked into the video game. Holy shit. Wow, that guy's got a big jaw. Wait, he's also moving. Yeah, this guy's moving. He's alive. He's also got Nosferatu ears. Damn, I need to get in there. I got the Chad stride. Wait, do I have hair? Guys, I've got hair, I think. Or a hat. Oh, I've got a hat. Not bald potential? The key under the book on the table. I'm gonna slowly walk my way over. Wow. Gonna slowly walk my way back. The phone ringing. Oh. Hello? Wrong number. If anyone reads this as a radio in the cabin that can be used to contact the other crew, if you tune it in, it'll work. Why did they write that note to me instead of doing it? Anyway. Gonna walk back. He is gone. Dios mío. Dude, if this was 2018, this would have been the funniest fucking thing you've ever seen. Okay, despite using E to interact with it, I have to press the left mouse button to do the Dead by Daylight generator. What are you doing? Tuning the radio, I guess? This isn't a radio you use to contact people, by the way. So I don't know why I'm doing that, but that's okay. Oh my god! He really is fucking Dracula. Oh my god. Dracula. Oh, if I zoom, I can't actually walk. I can get out of here, but first I need to find a life jacket. I need to find something to cut the chain with. I don't know. Wouldn't you want to see if there's a life jacket up there, out in the open, where you can, like, see? Well, I can't go in there. Looks like I'm gonna have to walk back. I sure hope Dracula does not jump scare me. Dracula? Gulp? Oh, have you seen it before? Was that giant Dracula? Dude, he got big. Dude, he used the inflation spell. If I had the inflation spell, oh boy. I'd get big, round, and rotund. Like a watermelon. Yeah, can you draw me giant and round and then have me like pat my belly like Augustus Gloop? Or no, not Augustus Gloop. What was her name? To Blueberry. Blueberry. Who was Blueberry? This game is loud equals scary to the max. Oh, I figure. I already turned it down quite a bit. No, Violet. Yeah. Violet Beauregard. You want to call that a bluff? If you make it funny enough, I can make it an emote. Dude, make it, animate it. I'll pat my I'll pat my big rotund belly. Just make it look like a shit pose. I didn't say anything about funny. Well, if it's not funny, then I'll just look at it and be disgusted, and then that'll be the end of it. You could make it funny. Well, that's not very nice. I can't open. Can I do anything? Guess I have to walk back. Oh my god, luckily for me, I got a ladder. No, this is one of those move really slow so we can preserve our assets games. Who's calling? Maybe the rescue team? I need to answer. Okay, I'm going back down, actually. Wait, that was me. I'm a shadow man. What? Incoming jump scare. Audio jungle. Incoming jump scare. Loud incoming. Loud incoming. Loud incoming. Do not get used to the silence because they will be eeing at you very shortly. And I'm gonna be turning that down even more. Yeah, I would have parried that. Eee! Eee! 2 fuses are missing. Here's the Oh, can I do that again? Oh, I have to try that during more cutscenes. I have to do that during more cutscenes. I think we've got some amazing things in store. What's this stuff? No. I had control when the camera was taken from me. Oh my god. This is one of those games where basically you walk until you hit a wall and then you turn around and walk back to the same wall until something happens. What was that? I sure hope nothing jump scares me. Oh my god. He walked through the metal. Damn, they closed that shit so tight there's actually 2 valves on it. Do you see that? They put 2 fucking valves on that door just to spite me. Do you fucking mind? I don't... Guys, I gotta be honest. Right before he opened his mouth, he looked kind of cute. Oh, can I like go back and get like a freeze frame of that really quick? Hold on, go back. Go back just a couple seconds. He's got a real you got games on your phone look. No, cute is in like baby cute. Hello. Hello. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at him! He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's not scary. He's not scary at all. He looks like he'd go ah ba 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 ah ba ba ah ba 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 ba. Oh, that's funny. Maybe I'll turn on some music. Why is my house fucking pitch black? Why do I have beer bottles just sitting on my floor? Also, you know what? I'm curious. Turn DLSS off. Unrestrict me from DLS's clutches. If it runs bad, I'm blaming the game developer. Let's turn off my PC. No. Dude, this walk cycle with this music goes kind of hard. am I doing in here? Am I like waiting to get jump scared? Am I just like waiting to get jump scared right now? Like what the fuck is going on? What am I doing? Making coffee. Looks like I'm out of water. There's a bottle by the bed. Do I not have a sink? Scary video number 1. Scary video number 2. Oh shit, I'm streaming. Hey guys. I need to accomplish your content for my subscribers. Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Spooky Ghost Adventure Time. I'm Daniel Dollop, and I'm here in the tunnels, where we can see these I think they used the wrong LODs on these pipes. Let's get in there and earn some fucking ghost points. Be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, share with your friends. Give me some generous donations, everybody. It's really important. You gotta support the grind. Thank you so much. Share with your friends. Leak the nudes. Post them on Twitter. I would mean a lot. Thank you. Anyway, I'm going in to the ghost zone. Everyone left when you mentioned nudes. Dude, that streamer game yesterday was so fucking funny. It was so awful. Guys, I'm not seeing any ghosts down here yet, but I think we might be in for a treat on this one. I think I'm dropping frames right now. Hey guys, I appear to be dropping frames. I hope you can forgive me. I'm gonna walk upstairs and it's probably gonna be... Did you guys see how strong I was? I stopped that barrel with my chest. Damn, I don't seem to be able to get past this one. Oh, guys, look! Guys, if you stay watching the stream and you give me a Prime subscription, I will take off the shirt. Oh, I just lost like 8 viewers. Guys, can we drop like five subs? That would be poggers, I think. Can we get any subs in the chat? Guys, I think I'm about to get killed by a ghost. If you want me to get killed by a ghost, please donate 5 subs. Oh my god, a giant hand. Can we get 5 subs for the giant hand, guys? Come on. I'm losing more viewers. I'm not losing any viewers, actually. We're having a great time on this stream, that's for sure. Gotta make sure to pump that content grind, you know what I'm saying? We love content out here. We gotta get that content moving. I'm about to go into fucking, like Lab 86 from Stalker. Can I get 5 gifted subs for the Lab 86 in Stalker? I just have to find more levers.
His Holiness is a Lord
An anonymous
of war.
gifter gifted a sub.
By my hand, he
Thank
shall
you
become
so much for the
glorious in
gift
power.
sub. That's gonna earn you a good 30 seconds of naked content just for you. Be sure to leak the nudes. I will be doing a foot reveal on 100 leaked nudes. Thank you so much for supporting the grind. Hold on, look at my watch. About 15 more seconds. Thank you so much for the grind. You know, we're really pumping up our numbers this quarter. I think that guy really wanted to see. I'm gonna have to put my shirt back on until we get some more numbers up on account of the attack I just suffered. You know, he didn't subscribe. He doesn't get to see. You know that we don't give that stuff out for free.
His Holiness is a Lord of war.
An anonymous gifter. That's another 30 seconds of naked content just for you. Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you so much for supporting the content grind. I'm out here working my ass off trying to get Ghost. That guy just injected red vision into my brain and ran away really fast. I think he got embarrassed because I'm naked. I understand. Not everybody can handle the sight. You know, everybody gets embarrassed every once in a while. It's fine. Thank you so much. I'm putting the clothes back on. Can we get another 98 gift subs? That would be fantastic. All right, we're gonna continue on. I haven't seen any ghosts yet. I'm looking for ghosts. Have you guys seen any ghosts? Oh, there's one. Look at him. He's peeping. He wants to see. Hi. Hi. All right, guys. I'm gonna be giving this another look-see. I'm going into the ghost zone. Let's see. Do we got any ghosts? I found AA batteries. I'm only gonna take one, so my flashlight can die again in another like 20 seconds. All right, I see an exit sign. I think they took that from Portal. I'm gonna be heading out. Can we get 5 gifted subs for that jump scare? Oh, time to pour some coffee. Wait. Shit. Sorry, guys. I exited the whole game. Did I just pour raw coffee grounds into my like boiled water? That's vile. No, those were coffee grounds in there. I didn't even stir it. Ew. Well, I mean, if I could be honest, I don't really like the taste of coffee anyway. I'm not a big coffee fan, so the fact that it's like, I mean, it wouldn't matter to me. I would still just drink it down. I wouldn't care because I don't really like coffee no matter what anyway. Dude, I'm not playing a content grinder anymore, okay? But I should mention, I need to take it away and dump it somewhere far off. The game is now running significantly worse because I turned DLSS off. Look in the mirror to focus on the back seat. I'm not taking my eyes off this fucking thing. I'm not taking my eyes off this fucking thing. Turn off the radio. I'm not taking my eyes off this fucking thing. Don't ever take your eyes off the box. If you take your eyes off the box, it'll do something. Never take your eyes off it. It's a cursed box. I gotta dump it. You think I'm falling for this? I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this shit. You think you're gonna catch me slipping? Fuck, hold on. You think you're gonna catch me slipping, motherfucker? What's that over there? I need to go check it out. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have to go check it out. All right, I guess I'm gonna go check it out. Just drive around it. Damn. Something ate this fucking deer. What the? I sure hope nothing happened to the box. Dude, I could have pulled up to the side to look at that. Tactic. Yeah, you never stop the car. Yeah, you never get out of the car. That's true. Anyway. You know, I don't need to do that because I don't need to see. Wait, hold on. Oh, the light from the deer carcass is actually, like, it's still there. That's badass. Anyway, I'm not taking my eyes off this fucking thing. There's rain inside the car sometimes. I may have gone a little bit too far to the side. Where the fuck did I go? I need to keep going. There's a broken fence around here. Dude, chuck it over the fucking fence and just send it into the woods. I'm not taking my eyes off it. All right, I gotta go dump it in this destinated location. What the fuck is that in the sky? No, it's not the moon. I'm gonna keep driving this way, I guess. And you know what? I'm not gonna get caught slipping again. That box is gonna reappear in my fucking in my truck, isn't it? You ain't gonna catch me. Oh, no, you don't. You will not catch me slipping. The moment I look down to change the radio, that's when they're gonna do it to me. I don't care. Looks like the rear right tire is flat. I'm gonna check it. It's always something. I have a jack in the trunk. Now grab the wrench. I'm waiting for the box. There's a spare tire in the trunk. Aha! I fucking knew it. You fucking think you can fool me? I guess I just don't care. I guess they planned on me not noticing. I already got rid of it. This time I'll definitely get rid of it. Well, no point keeping an eye on it now. I can't turn on the radio anymore. Dude, when is that one car horror game coming out? The one where you like drive the car and people like drive after you? I know Tomatoes played it a lot. I played it like once. That game's been in development forever. I think it's called like Beware or something. It's like they try to run you off the road and like the handling of the car is like pretty fucked up. Does somebody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, can you check on that? Can you do like a Google search for me and see what's happening with that game? Because it's cool. It's like it's probably one of the more realistic car games. Basically, you just drive the car, and there's like cars that chase after you. And there's been like 1,000 builds of that game that are all like focused on certain things. Like some of them don't have the enemies. Big trucks? No, it's just like another car. Where? I think so. That was done though. I don't think so. I don't think it was ever done. I don't think it was ever done. Or if it was done, I must not have seen it. Now watch. They're gonna try to catch me lacking. Still in dev. Yeah, it's not done. This year. Oh, that's progress at least. Ultimate Drive. That's not the game I was talking about. That's not the game I'm talking about, motherfucker. You got it confused. I'm talking about Beware. Wrong game. I was gonna call you a douchebag, and then I was like, that's too mean. And then I was like, oh, dickhead, that's too mean. But I needed something that began with D. Wrong game, Daffy Duck. Oh no, I'm not turning my head. On your wish list. That's a different game. There's two car games. You know, that's not the one I'm talking about. Look up Beware right now. Because the game I'm talking about is not even on Steam. This car is really slow. Hold on, I refuse to turn my head, so I'm gonna just play. Winter. It's not during winter. I think they're waiting for me to turn my head to jump scare me. But what if I just never do? Guys, what if I just never look? I just drive down the road like a normal person. Nothing to worry about, you know? You know that game. Yeah, I know you know that game. But for some reason, you didn't believe me. Yeah, the ghost in the back is fuming right now. Two games very similar. Yeah, but I told you that wasn't the game I was talking about. And you don't believe me. That's the problem. No, yeah, whatever. I don't think they planned on this. Guys, I don't think they planned on this. I'm not turning around. You can't make me. They 100% expected me to turn around by now. You think you can stop me? Nah. This road infinite. Dude, it's Unreal Engine. There's no way this road's infinite. There's no way this road's infinite. It's fucking Unreal Engine, dude. I know for a goddamn fact Unreal Engine can't be it can't be infinite. I'm kind of what it might be looping me though. All right. Do your jump scare. Wow, that was really, really, really loud. And I turned that shit down. Let me guess, the box. I'm seriously injured. I need to find help. I saw a light in the forest. I need to check what's there. Bro, what are you talking about? All right, guys, I'm gonna go run in the forest. At this speed, though. There might be people there. Be handy. Yeah, I think having a first aid kit in your glove box would probably not be the worst idea ever. Along with like a knife and a lighter. A life. Sorry. Yeah, get a life. A knife, a lighter, first aid kit, a crank flashlight. You know, just things for like, oh, that's bad. You know, even just keeping it in the trunk would be a good idea. Just a box of just shit. You have a new message. Be sure to read it. My fucking evil ass cat. Guys, do you think they'll like the game more if I add a cat into it? Guys, they'll never be mean to my game if I add a cat into it. Check it out. I got a new horror game. Is that the stupid, like, creature with its tits out? I'm just gonna download this. The game has been. It's that fucking bird lady with their tits out. Shit. Wait, my mouse doesn't lock to the game in the game. Holy fuck. You know what's funny? I can still spot the Unreal assets in the game. Isn't that crazy? I gotta hurry, bro. Anyway, the next one. It sucks that every game is so creatively bankrupt. It's not. Every game isn't creatively bankrupt. Just the ones that are... I mean, just these ones. Well, actually, no, a lot of game genres are creatively bankrupt, but that's not, like... That's not about the game itself and more about, like... What the fuck? That's about just who's making games, not about, like, games themselves, you know? Like, you can make a good game right now. There's nothing stopping you. If you've got a good idea and you can at least do some coding, you could probably come up with something. It doesn't have to be the most graphically impressive game either. The key doesn't fit. Wrong size wrench. Dios mío. Ain't it? You're a smart guy. You could learn. That was a bolt in a key-shaped hole. Shut up. I sure hope nothing jump scares me at 10 billion decibels up here. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that intentional or not intentional? What's wrong with the computer? I'll reboot it. Okay, it is intentional. Looks like I gotta sit here until that happens. I need to finish watching 4 videos. Do you mean video number 4? Yeah, honestly, that might work in your favor, having ADHD, which I know sounds crazy. It's a good thing I turned it down. Stupidly that loud. Yeah, and I turned it down a lot. I love creatively bankrupt games I love horror. First, I need to find a hat. I found a hat. Why is it so cold? I need to figure out where the draft is coming from. The door is open. Didn't I close it? Maybe someone came in to warm up. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. Oh, maybe the open window here. Wait, this guy's like, maybe, you know, I hear a draft, but like the window is like, there's no glass. I know I could put in the work, but I lack the ideas. I have the ideas. The fuck is that? Join my group of people to make a video game when Sandbox comes out. What a fool I am. I need to light the fireplace. There was firewood somewhere. What do you do if you have crippling self-critical introspectiveness? That's a pretty good thing to help you to help make sure your thing you're working on is good. Which might sound strange. But having a real self-critical idea actually helps your idea not be terrible. Because you're gonna constantly ask yourself, is this anything? Does this suck? And that means you're gonna refine it a lot, as long as you can keep it to a healthy degree. Hell, even if it's to an unhealthy degree. As long as you can keep working. It's 12:15. It's getting warmer. I can go to sleep. Where the hell is my bed? I can't see shit in here. I'm the slowest motherfucker on the planet. You gotta pad that runtime, you know what I mean? I sure hope I don't get jump scared. What's wrong with the lights? Looks like I'll slowly meander my way over there. What's going on here? I need to call the police. You need to call the police? I thought you were squatting in this house. No, this motherfucker actually lives here with the no window and in like the attic. The jump scare is gearing up right now. As soon as I find a phone. Hey, buddy, you ever hear of a fucking... You ever hear of a fucking broom? What should I do? Oh my god. My house is full of moths. Incoming loud. It's red outside. And the trees don't have the correct, like, alpha levels. Turn down your volume. It's coming. Would they like me to walk back in here? Yes, they would. Will the door close in my face? No, that looks like a hallway. No, yeah, they will. All right, time to walk back this way. Damn. There was a crowbar here somewhere. I need to use this to open the door. That monster asset. I need a weapon. You just picked one up. These assets cost a lot of money, and you will appreciate them. Where's my gun? Wait, so... A knife. Dude, you have a crowbar. So wait, this guy has a gun, right? He has a gun. He wakes up hearing a noise from downstairs and doesn't take the gun. It took all that to gear this guy up to take a gun. Nah, you think I believe any of that? You think I believe any of that? Nah. Hi, hi, Gucci Gucci Goo, Gucci Gucci Goo, Gucci Gucci Goo. I need to find him and kill him. He could be anywhere. Don't fucking mess with me. I'm vibrating at 1,000 meters. I'm vibrating, okay? I've got a vibrato blade. Rat! I'll cut you just like this. Hiya! Chop! Chop, 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 chop. Eee! Loud jump scare incoming. I guarantee it. Spin the blade in a circle. Like a blender. It's coming. Oh, that was the last one. Man, this is intense. I've had enough for today. It's getting time to go to bed. Incoming real life jump scare. Damn, I really wanted to like turn on the radio as I went to sleep. Why did I watch this? You know, I bet people ask me the same thing every day. I could have not opened it, but I did. And you know, I feel better. I watched someone else's horror and felt my own slipping away because it's not happening to me. It's happening to them on the screen and with everything. I'm at home in bed. I put my hat over my face to sleep. We watch scary things to work through our own fears. We watch someone else's pain and find comfort in the thought that we're safe. I don't. That's why I watch those videos. Not for the sake of fear. Why does my cat look like that? They looked like that before, but for the peace that comes after. The end. Incoming jump scare. Never mind. I closed the game. And I get to see this again, which is really fucking funny. Yeah, that game was dookie dog shit. I'm dookie dog shit, yeah. Well, dude, the first one was bad too. I'm a little tired, but I'm not ending the stream or anything. I'm gonna turn on Ground Zero. This game's actually good. Yeah, to think I turned that game down so much and it was still so loud. I forgot what we were doing. Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember. There was a T-Rex. That's right. There was a T-Rex, and I was shooting dinosaurs. Good game. It's not so bad. Put this on though. we used the projector. We updated the scanner. Let's play the game now. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think I was gonna beat it in time anyway. Yeah, they definitely really make sure the character on screen has you know, the assets. And this is with the least revealing outfit. Okay, so I did get the scanner, so this should work. I could probably use bypass with my wrist gadget if I had the correct software. Did I locate the computer lab and obtain the schematic to upgrade your scanner? Did I not do that? I thought I did that. Did I use the wrong save? Hold on, I might have used the wrong save. I did use the wrong save. Can you mod her to be Leon Kennedy and naked? Bro. What happens now? Will the T-Rex come through the wall? Surprisingly, no. I've unlocked the door. And inside was magnum ammo. It's a side pack. It'll allow me to carry more items. Oh shit! I've got 2 more item slots, and it's just a little thing I put on my ass. You don't have to be mean. I don't think that was mean. I think you're just being a baby, bro. Nothing. If you get to be a little guy, why don't I? What are you talking about? I am a little guy. Mod, post the emote of me being a little guy. You want? No. Burke got it. Times that's true, that did happen. I don't actually fucking know where they want me to go. I sorta forgot. Big emphasis on the sorta. I had to upgrade my scanner in order to do a thing. Locate the computer and obtain schematics to upgrade your scanner. But I did. It's upgraded. first off, this game doesn't have, it doesn't have limited saves, but you have to activate save points. So I do have, I can just save as much as I want. Do I use this computer? I don't think so. No need to use it again. All right, I'll just go to the main room, I guess. Let's check the main room. Or maybe I go back outside now that I've upgraded my scanner. Unless there's something else I've forgotten. No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe on the next floor? Let's see, there's this door, I think is locked. No, not that door. Door to the courtyard, it's locked. Gentlemen, I'm a bit lost. Ah! Ow. Oh, Jesus. Okay, they're kicking my ass, and I've been here for 3 seconds. Okay, the parry button was control. I can't let them do that to me. I can't let them own me like that. Toxic fumes are covering upstairs. Well, shit. Fried rice as a meal? Like as a whole meal? Okay, if I'm not supposed to be here... Oh, maybe over there. The problem is I haven't played this game in like a week. So I have kind of forgotten. It's an electrical symbol. Yeah, but just rice? I mean, I guess it could be good. Yeah, I should do that. That wouldn't be a bad meal. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Locate the computer lab and get the schematic. But I already have the scanner. We'll figure it out. It goes the wrong way. I'm getting all flipped turned around. Wait, what did what did you ask for, or Velern? Yeah, my Discord's pretty nice. There's a couple things here and there, but I mean that's every social place, don't you think? Just about every social place ever. Has a couple hiccups, I suppose. Anyone saying their place doesn't is a liar. Why would I change the outfit? I'm wearing this one. Wait. Oh, I think the game might have bugged. I think it's possible the game might have fucked up. We're gonna check. Because I have the upgraded scanner right now, but I don't think it... I think maybe because of the save versions, because I was playing this before the game came out. I think there's a chance that it may have... I'm gonna go back really quick. And I'm gonna reload my save before that happened. Because I was basically, I was only 4 minutes between this and that. Okay, so this is before the autosave. I should have the schematic ready to go. Sorry about the confusion, everybody. Just, they did give me the key before the game came out. So I guess a little bit of oopsie daisy. Your game has updated and has been a little silly. I'm never confused. That's not true. How did they not get confused? They probably just memorize it. Don't you think? They probably know what they're looking for. Is this all done? I don't need to use this anymore. Okay, we go in here, I believe, to the big room. And then we go back here. Then we go in here. We run down this way. Back into here. And then we do this. And then I did this. Let's see, and it was I did this properly before. It's like a code writing. So it should be activate scanner. Which search for activate scanner, search for object. If object has been found, upload result of scan, put it on standby. That should be right. Yeah. I don't think that's supposed to spark. Proceed to the stadium. Okay, yeah, so it did bug. It was just a tiny little bug, that's all. That's why it wasn't working. No big deal. That save was from the last version of the game, so I can see that being a problem. Save. That is why you do what's called a save rotation. Rotating saves is really important because if you have manual saves, you can actually put, like, you do them in order. That way you can reload to like up to 10 recent saves back, just in case. That's also good in case you soft lock yourself if there's any of that in the game you're playing. Because in old games, like the old Resident Evil, if you saved and you had, if you save and you don't have enough ammo, then your game is basically dead, and you just have to like do it again. Let's see, where am I going? I'm going to the proceed to the stadium and scan the anomalous growth. Probably not this way. I probably got to go back outside. What about the up area? So what's this? That's got me curious. Because I can't go this way. At least not right now. Pray tell, where be the stadium? Yeah, last time I used the Mosin Nagant and I just blew the fuck out of every dinosaur in here. I'm really surprised they have a Mosin Nagant in the game. Also, if you haven't seen this game before, this is a Resident Evil-like game, as you've probably seen, but it's got a shit ton of content and it's got good combat. It's a lot of fun. I don't normally enjoy games like this, but this one is, in particular, quite good. Okay, now I'm gonna resave over the other one, like this. Oh, I'm sure. I just don't know why a South Korean police station has one. That's the mystery to me. So I guess I'll try going outside if I'm supposed to go to the stadium, because I'm guessing this isn't where I want to be. But how do I get to the stadium? Hopefully this way. No need to go back. Bad news, not this way. Which means I still gotta figure it out. Aha, I'm lost. Ha. Shit. In the meantime, look at these cool visuals. The game looks great, especially for the style they're going for. I believe all these backgrounds are pre-rendered, as if it was one of the old games as well. But they're done in a way that, like, is good, and there's also, like, dynamic shadows and stuff over most of the objects in the game. Hold on, where was the staircase? The staircase was there, but what about this way? Can I get in here? Antique room. Did I not go into the antique room? I believe I did. Maybe it locked behind me. Yeah, because I've been in there. I'm hoping my game didn't bug too much, because that would be tragic, and I wouldn't have a backup plan. Guys, if the game bugged too much, I might not have a backup plan. Okay, so that's locked. I need to figure out what the hell to do. The screwdriver's over there, but didn't I already have the screwdriver? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a chance that my game might be fucked. Wait, you're back. No, every enemy just reset. Wait a sec. That's not good. I think everything just reset in the building. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Every enemy has come back. Every door has relocked. Ha, oh dear. Now that is peculiar. Give me a second. We're gonna reload the save I just made and check it again. This time I'm not gonna walk outside. We're gonna see, yeah, okay, so everything's fine now. If I walk outside and walk back in, it seems to break. So we're not gonna do that. I might have to reach out to the developers in that case. So I guess I could play something else if it is bugged. But we're gonna try another thing or two before we do that. Yeah, that is very strange. How does that happen? Luckily, I've solved everything, so like if I did have to do it again and it unfucks itself, that wouldn't be too bad, but it's just weird. It's just weird that it happened at all. Yeah, I've been in here. There wasn't anything in here, I think. I wonder what would cause something like this. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that the game released from the time that I last played it. Up here, there's one room. The door won't open. That is the wrong room. This room. I think I might have to do it again. Which means I'm gonna be a little down on ammo. But, you know, I guess we'll make do. Unless I'm doing something wrong. I mean, it's possible I'm doing something wrong, but definitely not when the enemies and stuff respawn. Oh, and I have an idea. I'm going to go to the Discord really quick. I'm going to @ the developer. Hold on. Are you around currently? I am. Here, I'll just give that a second. I think I can go up this way as well. Oh, wait, oh, here we go. It might be okay. It might be okay, everybody. Emphasis on might. Only occurring. Well, yeah, I had access to basically the full game before the full game came out, so that would make sense. That would be like a me-specific issue. You know what I mean? Or anybody else who's played up to this point and then stopped playing up to this point. But it seems like I've solved the problem, so it should be okay. I just had to go up there and get the power room key, and if I step foot outside, it will spawn every enemy again. Yeah, I'm 100% certain that this is because I was playing on a pre-release version of the game, and then the game updated upon release, which may have then, you know, caused some problems. But don't worry, guys, I fixed it. Hi, Lydia. Now I just have to run all the way back. With my gigantic, shiny ass. Poor. And now I guess I'm gonna turn on the fan. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Turn on the ventilation. Oh, it's another one. They're very strange enemies, aren't they? $100 just for me. Okay, now we're gonna go up there and kick a T-Rex's ass. Super around. They do once they're hit. Every enemy speeds up once they've taken damage. Which probably, you know, encourages the whole, like, don't shoot enemies you don't have to idea. Now, I ask, if there's toxic gas up there, how come my mask doesn't filter out the toxic gas? Ow! Boot! Perfect. Don't ask me how, but perfect. The courtyard key. Oh no. It looks like someone tried to delete it, but someone else has recovered it remotely. Recovered university note. Now, I've never had to, I didn't have to do this before, but let me look. Thanks for the prompt reply, Katarina. We can confirm that this body is not cataloged in the Astronomical Data Center's database. We have reason to believe that the meteor is an interstellar object and will pass through the solar system without incident within the next few weeks. We see some indications of some outgassing, but nothing in line of what we should expect from an object of this type. So while I understand your hypothesis, I don't believe this is standard debris from the asteroid belt. No, we haven't reported this to any other institution. We don't plan on making the announcement until we better understand the strange signatures the meteor appears to be giving off. We very much appreciate your commitment to the confidentiality at this time. Yeah, we knew about the meteor. We could have reported it, but we just didn't think it would be a big deal at the time. It's probably nothing. Guys, it's probably nothing. Don't worry about it. So what if it's like a meteor? Like, just get out of the way, Lamau. And actually eat solid food that aren't entirely carnivorous. Yeah, they're also not spiders. This is the wrong way. They're not even spiders. They're like scorpion adjacent. Oh dear. I think he's gonna win. Hey guys, I didn't bring enough weapon for this. Ow. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I could parry the T-Rex. Shit. I can do that. Will you take the shotgun shells? Yes. I'm gonna need this. I do not have enough ammo. I could have brought ammo. I just didn't. Hold on. Do you mind if I take this really quick? Guys, I'm in trouble. I don't know if you can tell that I'm in trouble, but I'm in trouble. You guys mind if I check my map really quick? Haha, I'm in danger. I'm dead. That was a pretty good shot, though. Maybe just a little bit ambitious, we'll say. I'll be right back in a second. I actually have a tool for the job. I have a tool for this. Some of you might remember the tool. Some of you might not. I'm gonna put that away. Let's see. We're gonna take out the M249. That's a pretty good one. Incendiary grenade, 5 flashbangs. That'll probably help. And then, I don't know. I guess I can bring the 9mm also, just in case. Just in case. I think that could help, you know? That might be enough. After all, what's the point of ammo if you're not going to use it, right? So I'm gonna do a little bit of running around here. Many dinosaurs. I could just run past it, but imagine how cool it would be if I killed it. Boy, howdy, that sure is a lot of dinosaurs. Oh my god, hi! Give it a little bit of time to catch up. Oh fuck, that one's gonna ruin my plan. That one ruined my plan. I need to just delay just a little bit. Oh fuck. That could actually be okay. I just have to. Okay, I might have gotten a little too close there. Just a little too close. Oh, I should use the flashbang. Wait a second. I just used the flashbang. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flashbang them once I get them all in a conga line. I have 5 of them. It'll probably stun every enemy. Yes, yes, the flashbang. I'm glad my ass is at least kind of fat. Ow! I'm rounding up all the dinosaurs. This is probably good enough. All right, now I just got to delay. Let that one catch up. Let the big guy catch up a bit. Flashbang. Oh, fuck. Huh, well, this can't be good. Wait, I've got more flashbangs. I've got plenty. Fuck. I gone out of ammo. It's already. I already went through 100 rounds. I already went through 100 rounds. That's crazy. Flashbang. I gotta go. I think I saw some health items over on the other side. Is he still on fire? I can't tell. Those are not health items. Bad news, guys. Those are not health items. Ha, I'm in trouble. Okay, what's this way? There's something. Like a med kit. This T-Rex is probably feeling really silly right about now. But guys, what if I just parry the T-Rex? You think I can parry the T-Rex? Is that a T-Rex? Yeah, it's a T-Rex. But what if I parry it? Flashbang! I did parry the T-Rex. Oh, that can't be good. Get parried twice. Parried 3 times. Parried 4 times. Five. Ow. The camera is not very forgiving right now. All right, I only blocked that one. I gotta find a better camera position than this. Oh! This'll do. I don't know if he's killable, by the way. Man, Korean special forces go crazy. Yeah, he does take damage. Ah! Ah! Oh, I don't think... Ah! I don't think that worked properly. I'm gonna need more firepower. I don't think we brought enough. I think I need more. We're not gonna need the 9mm, okay? We don't need that shit. 9mm for weak babies. What I need is 5 more flashbangs and a med kit. And if it doesn't work this time, I'm going to assume I can't kill him and I'm going to run past him. I'm going in. This is not what I intended. I'm still alive. Ow. I can't move. I don't know where I am. But I don't think it's good. Guys, I don't think it's good. I think they boxed me in before. You know what? Use more flashbangs. I have plenty. The camera, though, is not happy. So far, this is the only area I've had an issue with the camera, though. All right, I've got a lot of bullets. All right, I dumped like 100 rounds into him. He should at the very least not be feeling good. This is not ammo for the gun I have. This is. How many bullets is that? 2? All right, now I'm gonna have to knife fight him, unless there's more ammo scattered around. Because I'm out of ammo. But I do have a med kit. And flashbangs. There's another fucking Velociraptor. He was hiding out the whole time. Flashbang. Hurry, God. I'm certainly trying. Bruh. Yoink. Oh. Flashbang. I mean, it is a T-Rex. You know? To be fair, it's a fucking T-Rex. There's very few things that should have screen shake like that, but honestly, T-Rex probably one of them. Anyway, bring it. I think I'm getting him. Oh, I got him against the wall. I got him against the wall. There's no escape from me now. Parry. Ah, you son of a bitch! Ah. I'm a fucking combat god. When will you give it up? Hold on 1 second. One second. I hit him with an incendiary grenade. If you know, you know. faster now. Somehow. Bring it, pussy! Shit. Further and further. Temperature's rising. I finally found what I was looking for. The knife! I'm on my life, stranger that remains. What did I come back to? I'm knife fighting a T-Rex! I remain. And he just won't fucking die. paradise. Out on paradise. Mountain. The fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what brought all the scenery. This is nature's sacrifice. The red sun of paradise. Surely he'll die at some point, right? I'll get him. I'll either get him or the soundtrack will end. And there's no alternative. I'll fucking get him. Memory broken, the truth is goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. The reason I got is the sea. And it gets all in my head. And there's a place I'm letting trace. Only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. The memory that's out its head. Back what they take. No, there will be blood shed. The only thing I ever know. Everybody did that. It's a badly designed boss fight. Admittedly, that boss fight not very well designed. If you can do that. Vinny Vinesock did that too. Losing my identity, and if I've gone insane, got the truth in front of me. Analyzing why I Don't worry, there's only 2 songs left on the soundtrack. And he'll either die before that or we'll fucking give up. This song goes hard though. Feel free to screenshot. The unenlightened masses what to do. They won't succeed. He'll die soon, I swear. No way. Kingdom obsolete. Fabric of society. Die, goddammit, die! One more song. And if he doesn't die, then I give up. Let's go. Come on. I realized you were just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong? When our God is down, I think we'll both agree. 'Cause violence breeds violence, and in the end, it has to be this way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. But maybe we're both the same. Has turned, so many have burned, but it's to blame. Getting across a barren wasteland land, I think of life could be born upon the bloodstained sand. The bloodstained sand. Oh! Okay, guys, so I have bad news. I don't think we can kill him with the knife. Guys, I think I have an update. Uh-oh. Hey, guys, I have also other bad news. It says here that, whoops, OBS has crashed. Would you like to crash a copy of the crash log to clipboard? So I think if I push this button, I think OBS is going to immediately close. I'm a little worried, but I'm gonna push the button and we're gonna see. So anyway, guys, I'm back. I think that was really funny. So yeah, I don't think we can actually kill... I don't think we can actually kill the T-Rex despite my best effort. I think I definitely deserved... I think I definitely deserved to kill the T-Rex there, but I don't think it's actually possible. Any disagreeers on that? I'm pretty sure it's not possible to kill the T-Rex there. I really put in the work there, but I just don't think that one's happening. So we're gonna just cram it on that. So I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we're gonna go. 1 second, I'll be right back.
His holiness is a lord of war, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
I think it's time for Jack to let her rip. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here. I'm gonna laugh if I can do that same thing, but like in the next room. Wouldn't that be so fucking funny if it's like, quick, fight it in here? God, that would be really fucking funny though. Anyway, I'm gonna throw flashbangs at all the velociraptors so I can pick up all the ammo. Oh fuck. No, it's okay. But I still fell over. But there's more stuff over here. Hold on, it'll be fine. Hold on, it'll be fine. Okay, maybe it won't be fine. Maybe I can't be that greedy. Maybe I'm a little greedy. Or maybe I just need to throw more flashbangs. Yeah, you know what? I'll just be more liberal with the flashbangs. Hello, liberal. Wait, wrong way. I have to go this way and then this way. Just throw more flashbangs. I have 10. I have 10 flashbangs. I don't fucking use them. I can collect everything in here. I just have to throw them. Without getting boxed in, of course. Secret zodiac sign. Anything back here? Oh, there is. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this isn't good. I have to parry all of them. Okay, I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead. Somehow. All right, I'm gonna try throwing the fire grenade next. Guys, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all under control. Guys, trust me. It's all under control. Do I look worried? Look, shotgun shells. Of course I say so. Look at me go. There's a little bit of ammo over there. Nothing over here. Oh, shit. I'm fine. And now I just do one of these. Yoink. And I hear you. But wait, there's still so many more. What are you gonna do about all those ones? Well, duh, I'm gonna reach in my pocket and get out my other 5 flashbangs. Then I'm gonna yoink. And I'm gonna run over here into the corner. And I'm gonna grab the first aid kit. And I'm gonna grab the magnum. I don't even have a space in my inventory for the magnum ammo. Yes, I do. And I'm gonna throw another one. And now I'm gonna leave. Like it was no big deal. See, it was fine. And I'm feeling healthy, and I picked up, like, all the stuff. Everything's A-okay. And look, a box to put all my stuff in. Oh, that's right, I have to do math. Math time. Get exactly 83 with 9 buttons. Plus 2. 9 times 9 plus 2. See how easy that was? What ammo is that again? Oh, the high power ammo. See how easy that was? Is the exact same thing that that guy from the Resident Evil 1 movie said right before he got fucking owned so bad. He puts in a code and just turns back and goes, see how easy that was? And then he just blows up, basically. Okay, now this looks like the combat arena. Normally, I would bring in ammo to fight the big scary boss. But I'll tell you what, I think my knife will do just fine. Thoughts? Lots of health items in here. Another grenade. More ammo. Honestly, I don't even think I should pick up the ammo right now because I don't really have, I mean, I have room right now, but like flamethrower. The animation was supposed to be playing right now, I think. From a WB search. What the hell is a WB search? More flashbangs. Dude, there's so many items in here. You can tell the intent. You know their plan. Why else would they give you so much? Okay, now I'm going to, now I'm gonna do the thing. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. My skill degrading. Nah, that's not true. You can get better.
상대입니다. 이상 변이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금 업로드 중입니다.
수고했습니다. 이 스캔이 생명체에 대한 중요한 데이터를 제공할 것입니다. 이제 노드를 파괴해도 됩니다.
I'm surprised the T-Rex didn't come in. Or will it? Dios mío!
제 위치에 대형 적대 생명체가 있습니다. 즉각 공중 지원이 필요합니다.
너무 흐려서 공습 조건이 맞지 않습니다. 변이체에 관한 데이터를 추출한 후 철수하기를 권고합니다.
철수는 불가능합니다. 필딩 중이가 지상 지원할 수 있으니
안 됩니다, 상대인. 공습은 제공되지 않습니다.
아난 Requesting immediate backup. There's a large hostile coming in hot at the university stadium. I can't handle it alone.
I'm on my way. Hang in there. How long can you hold it off?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. Oh, you wouldn't believe it, Evan. Pull out that knife. Let me get a good camera position. Oh, this will do. Oh, fuck, I was trying to... Nature plan. This shit's so badass. Orders to attack. Hunger still remains. Oh, guys, I'm not even a corpse. I may have gone a little too hard. But it was really funny. It did not play the animation again. Wait, hold on a second. Never mind. It didn't go. It didn't go the way I was hoping it would.
본부 장대입니다. 이상 변이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금 업로드 중입니다.
수고했습니다. 이 스캔이 생명체에 대한 중요한 데이터를 제공할 것입니다. 이제 노드를 파괴해도 됩니다.
Oh damn, I can't refill it.
본부 제 위치에 대형 적대 생명체가 있습니다.
HQ, I'm under fucking attack right now.
너무 흐려서 공습 조건이 맞지 않습니다. 변이체에 관한 데이터를 추출한 후 철수하기를 권고합니다.
철수는 불가능합니다. 필딩 중위가 지상 지원할 수 있으니
안 됩니다, 상대인. 공습은 제공되지 않습니다.
Evan, requesting immediate backup. There's a large hostile coming in hot at the University Stadium. I can't handle it alone.
I'm on my way. Hang in there. How long can you hold it off?
Not long.
Oh, I still have the ammo. That's good. Hold on, I'm sorry to the music in this game. I just, right now, I just don't actually care. Let's go. Do it. What? In the knife. Oh. Fire! The flare box is empty. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. My cat is sabotaging me. My cat is sabotaging me. Dude, get down. I need more flashbangs. I know there's flashbangs. Actually, wait, did I use them out? No, I got some. My cat is sabotaging me and my efforts. All right. And I don't think that's very fair. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dinosaur to kill. I need to get all the grenades. Where's all my grenades at? There's a flashbang right there. Gonna need that. Don't worry. This time, it won't happen again. Booster? No. There's no way they can do it to me again, right? No, it'll be fine this time. I've got like 4 incendiary grenades and like 5 flashbangs. Sorry, 4 of each. Oh, wait, I gotta scan it. Sorry, guys, I forgot to scan it.
본부 장대입니다. 이상 변이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금 업로드 중입니다.
수고했습니다. 이 스캔이 생명체에 대한 중요한 데이터를 제공할 것입니다. 이제 노드를 파괴해도 됩니다.
You think this stuff is bad to breathe in? All right, let's try just one tiny puff. All right, I got it. Dios mío!
본부 제 위치에 대형 적대 생명체가 있습니다.
Not if you're a man.
지원이 필요합니다.
She's literally a South Korean woman.
건이 맞지 않습니다. 변이체에 관한 데이터를 추출한 후 철수하기를 권고합니다.
철수는 불가능합니다. 빌딩 주기가 지상 지원할 수 있으니
안 됩니다, 장대위. 공습은 제공되지 않습니다.
Evan, requesting immediate backup. There's a large hostile coming in hot at the University Stadium. I can't handle it alone.
I'm on my way.
Skill issue. You missed the part where I parried the dinosaur for 15 minutes. Don't you talk to me about skill issue. In fact, couldn't do it. Underneath these. Any more surprises? Oh yeah, there's more. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's probably in the back, isn't he? He's stuck. Right there. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Ah! No! Shitty fucking dinosaur. Dinosaur ruined my fucking shit. Fuck. There's more! of fucking enemies. Why won't you die? Evan, I don't know if that's possible. I'm out of grenades again? Damn. And there's still more. Hold on, I just gotta fly blind for a second. The flare! God damn. Come on! Oh fuck, it's empty. That can't be good. More? They still want more. Wait. Oh.
I'm okay.
What happened? He just kind of died. Oh, he burnt to death, didn't he? He probably burnt to death.
장대희입니다. 목표는 무력화했습니다. 다음 명령을 대기 중입니다.
스캔 결과가 나왔습니다. 예상대로 그 이상 물질은 변이체 소화기관 같은 역할을 하는 것으로 보입니다. 도시 주변의 뿌리들이 잔해를 수집해 이런 노드를 처리하고 있습니다. 확인된 영상에 따르면 대전의 주 변이체로 영양분을 공급하는 두 개의 노드가 대위의 현재 위치 북쪽에서 계속 성장하고 있습니다. 이 노드들을 제거하면 유기체의 추가 성장을 막을 수 있으며 완전한 파괴를 위한 충분한 약화가 이루어질 것입니다.
알겠습니다. 저는
You again? Why did you have to go and blow it up? I didn't get my turn to scan it. Shame on you, cariño. Didn't your mama teach you how to share?
South Korea is being bored, yeah.
You were here this whole time? You let me face that thing by myself?
Looks like you didn't need my help anyway.
Tackle her. Start kissing. Yes!
You're a monster.
Don't be so dramatic. It's every woman for herself out here. If it was such a problem, you could have run away.
I couldn't just run away. I had an objective to complete.
No, your handlers had an objective to complete. You decided it was worth gambling your life for a little DNA sample. Anything to keep the big boss happy, right? You're just a lapdog girl.
You don't know anything about me or my team.
I know more than you think, honey. I know they are sending you into this hellhole to do
What?
their dirty work with no one but that musclehead.
Why do you have your
company.
shirt unzipped?
And I know they didn't
Do you know where we
bother
are?
to help you out with that disgusting creature back there. And you call me a monster? They are the ones who are supposed to be helping you.
To be fair, they
Why?
said no additional help.
You know the reason they couldn't provide an airstrike? They are too busy using it on my boys. They are happy to let you die if it means they can get their hands on their precious satellite.
Satellite? What satellite?
Ay, bonita. They didn't
You should
tell
zip
you
out your
anything?
shirt. There's green
You're
gas
in no
or
position
orange
to
gas
give
everywhere.
me an attitude. What did you steal from the hotel?
Credentials.
For what?
Get up, girl. The satellite. I'll give you a hint, just because I'm starting to feel sorry for you. She's called MC-130A1. She's a mining satellite designed to drill asteroids in the Kuiper Belt. Or that's what they say publicly. Behind closed doors, they are telling their shareholders a different story.
I love
And
shareholders.
trust me, cariño, the fact that your handlers even want to get their hands on her
It's supposed to be music,
is
but
shady.
What do you want with the mining satellite?
I muted it to play my own.
Getting access to the controls is what my paycheck's counting on. But that's the wrong question. You should be asking what your guys want with it.
If it was necessary for me to know, I would have been briefed already.
What's your name, girl?
Soyeon.
Bonito nombre. You can call me Isabel. Listen, Soyeon. You need to wake up and start using that
Wake up.
sweet little head of yours. We might not be allies, but we are not enemies either. As a gesture of goodwill, if you're curious what's going on here, there's a bomb shelter just east of here. You can find a lot of interesting plot twists there.
She's got a
And that's between
flashbang.
us, girls. I advise you to keep it a secret from your boys back at base.
Flashbang. What? Dude, honestly, that would fuck your ears.
What was that all about?
It's that woman again.
Oh, that's why he
The one
needed
I
a
keep
flare.
seeing.
You want me to go after her?
Okay, he needed a
No,
flare because
fine.
that doesn't fire
I'm
on
sure
its
she'll be
own.
back.
Where did he get that?
Thanks for the support, Evan. I couldn't have survived that without you.
Anytime, Stallion.
Where did you even find a javelin?
Fell off the back of a truck.
Right.
I need to put the
You're
music
not
back on.
taking that with you, are you?
Yeah, why not? You never know. We might find a spare missile lying around.
I guarantee you there are no anti-tank missiles just lying around the city.
It sounds like someone's jealous. She doesn't have her own javelin.
Let's just keep moving.
Okay, I need to put the music back on. I couldn't do it in the middle of the cutscene. I don't think I can refill the flamethrower again. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I don't think having a javelin's actually that cool. And it's not because I don't think it's cool, but rather that, like, you can't just fire it. It doesn't work like that. It's gotta have a target. And how are you gonna get a proper target for that thing? Like, you can't just like put up a bunch of sheet metal and just shoot it for fun. It's got to do that computer thing, or else it doesn't work. You know? You can't just enjoy it. Oh yeah, I can scan it. I can scan the reanimated T-Rex. Yeah, gotta make sure to scan it. Where's all the other corpses? I know I got a lot of them. Oh, here they are. Oh, look at them all. That's like 25 billion points right there. Check this out. Badass. Oh, and I missed that one. DNA. Don't eat the DNA. Don't eat. You don't know what's in that. I mean, I do because I scanned it, but you don't know. Don't eat that. Get that out of your mouth. Don't eat that. I'm actually gonna refill this while I have the opportunity. Oh, now the animation works. There, I've got like one use of it. Get that out. Spit that out. Freaks. Damn, he fucking that shit up. Eat, eat, eat.
Something on your mind?
I don't know. That woman, she told me something. I'm not sure if I should believe it.
Go on.
That data retrieval at the hotel was credentials for a satellite.
A satellite? For recon?
For mining.
What would HQ want with a mining satellite?
I don't know. She said there's a bomb shelter that'll explain it all, but we shouldn't let HQ know.
You reckon she's lying? Trying to send you on a wild goose chase?
That's what bothers me. It's too specific. If she wanted to trick me, she could have picked something more believable, but if it's true, I don't know why she'd want me to know.
So what does she want with the login?
She's selling it.
So that's why HQ had you preoccupied with stealing the credentials to some dumbass mining satellite. Something about that didn't sit right with me, but now I think I'm starting to get it. Whatever she's got is valuable. Way more than they're letting on.
I don't know about
It's been
that.
raining for like
We don't know who she might
3
work
days.
For. HQ is right to be suspicious of her.
Look, I don't trust her either. But if she was that much of a threat, she would have just killed you when she had the chance. I think we should give this bomb shelter a look.
It could be a trap. She seems smart.
We're smarter.
Definitely.
If you're sure. But don't take too long. We need to prepare for the train ride to Daejeon. I'll get the train running. I expect you at the station within the hour.
Yes, ma'am.
장대위, 변이체를 파괴할 가장 효과적인 방법은 핵무기를 사용하는 것으로 판단되었습니다. 대전 중구 외곽에 군 시설이 있습니다. 남아있는 모든 노드를 제거한 후 주 변이체를 파괴하라는 허가가 내렸습니다. 빌딩 중위와 함께
We're going to deploy nuclear warheads.
구출을 대기하십시오.
호텔에서 만난 여자가 위성에 접속하려 한다고 말한 것 같습니다.
그녀가 언급한 것은 아마 스텔라 미네랄사의 채굴 위성일 것입니다. 이 임무에는 무용지물이나 잘못된 손에 들어가면 매우 위험해질 수 있습니다. 그녀가 어떤 말을 하든 믿으면 안 됩니다. 그리고 그녀가 위성에 접속하지 못하도록 반드시 막아야 합니다.
그 위성으로 변이체를 파괴할 수는 없습니까?
그 채굴 위성은 최대 12기가와트까지 발사할 수 있습니다. 겨우 그 정도로는 변이체를 완전히 파괴할 수 있다는 보장이 없습니다.
The mining satellite probably can't destroy the plant in one burst.
대위의 임무에는 도움이 되지 않습니다.
하지만 지상 지원이 추가되면
안 됩니다, 장대위. 지구를 향해 발사하는 일은 있을 수 없습니다.
Shooting it would be a breach of international law.
중대한 위반이며 세계 대전을 초래할 위험이 있습니다. 한국군의 명령을 받고 있다는 것을 기억하십시오. 지시된 대로 임무를 진행합니다. 중국 군기지를 찾아
Killer.
변이체 발사할 준비를 합니다. 그리고 그 여자를 다시 보면 사살합니다.
알겠습니다.
Oh shit! I'm playing as Evan. Wait, that's crazy. I'm playing as a new man. Now I can see what outfits Evan has. He's got this, and I can also just put him in like a normal uniform if I want. How out of place does it look if I do? Oh, it looks so out of place. It looks so, his neck is too long. It's not like that on the normal outfit, right? No, it's not. It's a pile of trash, nothing of interest. Wait, hold on. This I see it. The first aid kit. More cake, please. Damn, he packing. What the hell? I didn't know I would even play as Evan. I mean, I kind of had a theory, but I didn't know. Can I get it? It's still really strong. Okay, so technically him scanning doesn't make much sense, but that's okay. I changed my mind. I want Evan to crush me. What the fuck? Bro, relax. It's still busted. This is still extremely strong. I do not have enough space in my inventory for the blowtorch fuel canister. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Evan's got a pretty good running animation with his rifle out. We'll use the blowtorch to cut it open. Oh shit. That's right, he's got a backpack full of tools and Sao Yun has an ass. Oh, he's got a parry too. So it looks like they didn't fix this yet. Which is a little tragic. But you know, that's all right. Things happen. Oh, he's just got the Isaac Clarke stomp. He doesn't have knife boot. He has just feet. Feet? Feet? Yeah, fuck, you guys are sickos. Will you climb down? I don't see why I would, but sure. That seems a little dangerous. Find any information. Oh, I see. He's going to the satellite and she's going to the station. Someone overloaded the pump control system and blew a fuse, but the replacement was faulty. The power spike caused the faulty fuse to triggered the split way to open, flooding the channel with water. Unfortunately, one of the co-workers was down there and when it opened and was killed. Removing the fuse to keep the pump control offline is too much of a risk to the function of other systems, and we don't want to risk a similar incident by tampering with the system further while we're still reliant on a problematic fuse. Meantime, the water channels are currently stable, and staff have been instructed to leave the channel sealed and not attempt further action until we've received a new fuse. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty accident report. Hey, accident report update. They fucking died. A real tragedy. 38. Let's see. We're gonna do 9 times 2 plus 19. That's 37. Nine times no. $21. No. I don't have this one very easily. What if I 9 plus 2? No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. Of course it's not gonna work. 9 times 1 plus 29? Oh. That's a weird one. No, I was off by 1. No, I was off by 2, not 1. It's a good game. It's a little rough around the edges, but it's a good game. I never checked the shop. 39. The first one got 37. It was off by 2, like I said. Okay, so we're gonna go this way first, because it's a dead end. What the fuck? It's a weird area. Hold on, I'm gonna activate my... Oh, fuck. I'll either win this fight or I'll die trying. Happens to the best of us. Shit. All Drywall thinks about is 6-7. And like deadlock. He's just a hater. You always say I'm a hater. All you do is say I'm hating. I'm playing a good game right now. Are you gonna say this game is bad? That's quite rude to the indie team that made this. Especially considering how hard they work. This guy's so disrespectful. Is there anything in here? Wait, I see a safe. Can I? Okay. It doesn't, wait, hold on. Let me try the other way really quick. Okay, we do not have sound cues to crack that safe. Understood. Was that a carpeted bathroom? Probably. Activate super shoot. That is so fucking strong. Drywall for, I'm sorry, not drywall. Dranagon for some reason wants to do like ranked Overwatch for rewards and stuff, but they aren't willing to play. They aren't willing to play like a good character in it. Let's see. Do you have the blank I tracked? Yeah, we're actively tracking it and almost in position. It is intact, not obliterated. Certainly we plan only on a light touch once to set its orbit. We'll show off the satellite's full power in a future demonstration. Retrieval, we have plans. No further questions. They're in like a Discord chat. This is like a Discord chat log. They're talking about, there's some shady things going on in this private chat. Some of these names sound vaguely familiar. Are they talking about the meteor? There's an audio log here too. Mr. Park left it behind while evacuating. They're talking about recovery codes. Do we need to arrange for someone to retrieve it? The TCU will already have their forces deployed by tomorrow. We can spin the commanding officer, get them to foot the risk, and have their soldiers find it. I can intercept it from there. Someone's here. What? Someone's trapping. Or someone's tapping. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just leaving. Oh, it's the Spanish lady. Do you know who you're talking to? You don't know who you're fucking with. Blah, blah, blah. What do you know about us? Nothing. We're gonna find you. Blah, 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 blah. Then what? What do you want? I already got what I want. If you want your satellite back, well, highest bidder wins. Hacked. She did Undertale today. Did the moderator stop the backseating? Because I'll tell you what, backseaters are a straight up like easy way to ruin that entire game. I think there's another enemy over there. Seating. Well, I'm glad. But it's definitely a thing that's happened. Well, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say it happened, but like... backseating for Undertale is like so common. So if there was none, then that's good. That's a good thing. Seriously, do you remember when Undertale came out? That shit was impossible to stream, and Lord help you if you didn't play the exact way that people wanted. Lord help you if you didn't play it the way people wanted. Yeah, but when people are extra passionate about a game, it gets worse, you know? Foot! A well-placed critical shot could destroy it. Dude, no, I'm serious. I think Undertale was like one of the worst games to stream for a while. It's mainly because people would want you to do like the pacifist route. And if you did anything other than that without like having a reason, like, you know, being your first playthrough or anything, it's over for you. It's over. They will not shut the hell up. Hell, people were getting like harassed over stuff like that. The more passionate and autistic the fan base, the more stuff like that happens. I mean, I get it. You know, they're passionate. They just want you to experience the game the way that they experienced it because they really loved the way they experienced it. But the problem is they don't realize that they can just straight up ruin it for other people. It's like that with Dark Souls, and it's like that with, you know, Undertale, like I said. Basically, any super critically acclaimed game, people have this unmistakable urge to backseat. Because they do not want you to miss out on the experience they had. But they do not want you to fuck it up yourself. It's like they don't believe that you could do it yourself because it's clear you're gonna miss something. But by doing so, they take away from the special part of doing it yourself. Yes, exactly. Exactly my point. And that is why I actually went to Dranagon's moderators. Like as she started her subathon. And I told them, hey, you should probably not let anybody backseat. Let's see. So that's clockwise 6, counterclockwise 1, clockwise 3, counterclockwise 5. So yeah, I'm glad it went well. Do you know what ending she got, Goblin? Or anything like that? Backseat. Well, I would imagine that's probably because of the warning that Beanster put at the top, because I did peek in for a second. I didn't have time to watch anything. It's not that people are like trying to ruin an experience when they backseat like that, but rather that they just have absolutely no fucking like, they've got no internal idea. Like they don't notice what they're doing. So let's see, 6 1 3 5. That is the wrong way. That's how a subathon goes. Okay, that wasn't it. We'll try it like this. 6 1 3 5. There we go. That's how subathons are, especially when you have such a nice community. I would know. Looks at chat. Looks at my 4-month subathon. Was it 4 months or was it like 5 months? How long was it? How long was it again? Long. That's what happens when you've got such a nice community. Like, dude, if the subathon was still going, I would have absolutely no bill worries. But I, you know, 5 months. Like that when it ended, it was both a relief. How do I wouldn't say I was worried, but like, you know, it's like it's strange to be so thankful on one hand, and then like, actually, hold on, I think I missed something. It's strange to be so thankful, but then also like want it to stop too. Because, you know, I gotta pay bills and stuff. Okay, it turns out it was nothing. I gotta pay bills and stuff. So it's like, you know, the subathon going on is good for me. But yeah, I had no idea it would go on for so long. I mean, how could I? So whose emotes are those? Those are some cute little emotes. Gonna live. No, I wasn't worried like that. I was just like, you know, overwhelmed. I'm fishing. I don't see him. It's not locking on. Oh shit. He's coming up the stairs! Hold on, can he catch me if I just back up like this? Did they fix that? No. No, he really can't. Boot! You've asked before. I probably asked before because I forgot your answer, and I also said, oh, that looks really nice. Oh, I gotta knife fight this guy. I need my sample. Can he stop me if I do this? No. There we go. Oh, it's a big area. The Stalker Gamma mod was really funny. I did enjoy the Twitch integration a lot. I want more Twitch integration. I just need, like... I need things to have Twitch integration in, and for it to be valuable. Activating shoot mode. I missed. Access restricted while chambers flooded. Yeah, that makes sense. What else is going on up here? There's a door down there. Oh my god! Activating shoot mode. I'll need a key to get this open. Sometimes I think Pickle might just be insane. Pickle? I can also go down there, which goes into another set of hallways. my god! Activating shoot mode. That's true. Like, you know, to us it's easy, but like to things that have bad eyes, it's really hard. Such. Well, the point was never to manipulate you into like giving me money, but rather just like, you know, the main reason I wanted to do that was I just wanted the thing to be fun. I can swim. I didn't know I could swim in this game. Okay, so that's a dead end. Is there anything over here? No, definitely not. Let me just make sure. No, not really. It's a good thing Evan's wearing like a skin-tight suit, otherwise that would really suck. Pickle? Was there another door down there? Oh yeah, I went down there. Okay, so the way I have to go is to the pump room where they pump. Welcome to the pump room. When I used the critical shot to just clean up every enemy in 4 bullets. They really should have fixed that. I should probably go back to not doing it. What the fuck is that? Are we just not gonna talk about this thing? I don't think this is supposed to be here yet. Please, I know what you're referencing. Alright, alright. I can use this to drain the water. Will you drain the water? I could drain the water. Oh, fuck. Ensure flow from top left to bottom right. The water has been completely drained. Sound like something's shorted out. A fuse unit can be installed here. But what about the water? Can I go in? We'll see if I drain that room. Or, sorry, this room. Oh, they got another one of those pre-rendered moving cameras. That's so strange. It is really strange, isn't it? It's because it's like a low frame rate, because it's not actually like... I mean, it's cool that they did it with a pre-rendered background. Because it would have been... Honestly, it would have been easier to just have a 3D environment, right? But they actively chose not to use a 3D environment and instead to use the pre-rendered stuff. It's almost like proof that they could have done it for like the original Resident Evils and just didn't. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Boot. That's true. What game is this? Hey, question. Are you on desktop or mobile? Mobile. Okay, it's, this game is called Ground Zero. If you were on desktop, I was going to yell at you. I gotta be so clear. I was gonna yell at you. But if you're on mobile, I understand. That's why I asked first. This game is Ground Zero. It is a Resident Evil-like game. It is very, very good. It's a little indie. So, you know, you've got like it's not as polished, I guess. But I think it's actually extremely good. Not just for an indie game. I think it's extremely good on its own. Even without the you know. Door will not open from the inside. Will you enter? I don't know if I have to go the other way, but I don't think so, so I'm just gonna go in. This is probably fine. It will release the water. Will you press the button? That's some slow water. I think that was my exit. Mortis. But yeah, this is like a image file, basically. These are all just images. So whenever it's going down that hallway, it's just a bunch of images. Oh, that thing is gone now. And it's inoperable. It needs a new fuse. I don't have one of those. I've just got 3 medkits. Which I'll just use one of them. I'll just use one of them when I need to clear an inventory space. We'll go this way. I think. Therefore, I am. No, it's still flooded, but is the gate open? The gate is open. Okay. Time for another shift at the penis exploding factory. I'm so sorry that you have to work at the penis exploding factory. Good luck. You don't have space. You don't have space. All right, well, time to use a med kit. I can't use the med kit, actually. Crazily, I can't just use the med kit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna destroy it. Oh my god! You know, this isn't really a hot take or anything, but I don't really like insects. It's not that I, like, despise them, but it's just something about the way that they're just kind of like bio-robots a lot of the time. Even moss. Well, to some degree. Like, they don't really feel things, you know? Like, they're almost autonomous. Or not autonomous? I think that's the right word. They don't really think things or feel things a lot of the time. They just kind of are. Like, it's almost like a plant, if a plant could move, you know? I'm not talking about bees specifically. 600 gigawatts. The satellite's devastating abilities allow for both precision and wide-scale destruction. Oh shit, they lied. There's a pamphlet for a company. Welcome to Stellar Mineral. Let's see. We can use the drill to mine. They're already in operation. Oh, working with full approval. Da-da-da-da. Advanced model of Ursa Minor. This unit specializes in diamond and lots of light recovery. Special class prototype. This one is still under research but boasts the most powerful drilling capabilities. Its crystal core laser can deliver up to 3 gigawatts of continuous fire and even short bursts of 5 gigawatts. The maximum permitted under the Space Warfare Treaty to drill even the toughest material with speed, precision, and ease. Turn on the VHS player. I'm not like a... No, I'm not afraid. I'm actually more a fan of spiders than other insects.
May I have your attention? All right, gentlemen. The emergency meeting is now in session. In attendance from the board, Mr. Anstead, Head of Governmental Relations, Mrs. Zimmer, Head of Operations, and myself, Chief Executive Officer. And our governmental representative, Mr. Kimura, Secretary General, General Strickland, Head of Military Command, and Mr.
Strickland?
Stevens, U.S. Delegate.
Like propane?
South Korean delegate Mr. Chung couldn't attend due to hospitalization, but Mr. Park is here as a stand-in. All right. You've all been briefed prior to this meeting, correct? So I'll keep this introduction short. On May 13th, 6:32 PST, MC-130A-1 fired a trajectory altering stream at interstellar object 200X-I-12. Now, just as it approached Jupiter with the intent of knocking it into its orbit, on May 15th, we received word that 200X is instead on an unavoidable collision course with Earth due to strike déjà on July 26th, Mr. Einstein.
That's really bad.
The early morning of the 26th, with the hypocenter over at Chung District. We don't yet have clear readings of 200X's composition, so it's hard to make any...
The mining company
But we
accidentally knocked the meteor into Earth's orbit.
Potentially fatal radiation, up to a radius of around 200 kilometers.
200 kilometers? That's damn near the whole country.
Unfortunately so. We predict close to a 100% fatality rate from Seoul to Busan. We advise evacuation of any peoples of interest well in advance of the collision date. Current research suggests Jeju Island should be safe from the effects of the impact.
And what about MC-130? Has knowledge of the satellite been exposed because of this? MC-130 is still undetected. It's been close since the firing at 200X. We've heard no reports.
Think of the shareholders. We can't let anybody know.
We remain confident that it hasn't yet been discovered. We need that thing gone before anyone does. Plans are being prepared to evacuate MC-130 from the solar system. We're currently extracting all necessary resources that are still on board. The jettison procedure will begin after that in the next few months. It should be out of communications reach within weeks of giving the order. Until then, cloaking will remain in place.
Know this. No one's going to know about the satellite involvement. I guarantee it.
Meanwhile, we advise keeping all communications around this incident to a minimum.
The shareholders.
We predict a
Well,
large
yeah.
loss of life, but
They're not
there's
going to be able to hide the meteor. They just want to hide that it's their fault.
Difference to the fatality rate to declare 200X a threat now or a week before its collision. But if we keep our cards close to our chests, we can at least ensure our own safety is still...
Jesus, they knew. I need to tell Sal Yun.
It's that they're not...
We gotta talk.
They're just hiding the involvement.
It's true what that woman said. That satellite is definitely real. But it's not just for mining. That's what they say it does. Sure, but it's capable of going way over the legal limit.
Slow down. What do you mean?
This satellite, it uses some kind of plasma laser for drilling, right? There's a restriction on how powerful these kind of things can be. And anything above 5 gigawatts is classified as a threat to world safety or something like that. They claim it's above board, that it complies with the Space Warfare Treaty, all that good stuff. But that's a fucking lie. It's way more powerful. I'm talking hundreds of gigawatts. It's a goddamn super weapon.
Over 100 gigawatts? That would be enough to obliterate a city.
Exactly.
They're gonna glass the
Because
city.
It's not some innocent little mining company. Stellar Mineral is way more influential behind the scenes. Like world stage levels of influential. They're meeting up with some very big, very shady people from around the world.
Like who?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't recognize any names.
How do you know where they're from?
The way they were talking. Look, Sao Yun, this isn't some shitty company that was just really into drilling some boring-ass rocks. They knew what this satellite was capable of.
It's good for
They were
stock.
making secret deals to sell it. That's not the worst part. They knew about the meteor for months before it hit. Said there was something weird about it. Like it was giving off strange signatures. They tried knocking it into Jupiter's orbit to keep it from leaving the solar system. Tried being the key word. If no one touched it, it would have sailed by with no problems. This whole mess is because of their fuck-up. They knocked it into the Earth.
You're accusing Stellar Mineral of causing this entire incident?
Think of the shareholders, Bob! Our people!
They could have at least told us what they've done. They were too busy blasting the satellite into the void to hide the evidence. They didn't tell anyone outside of the little circle of shareholders. It's not just us that's been lied to. This goes way above you and me and HQ and even the government. Stellar Mineral's been pulling the strings from so far up, we can't even see it.
Oh, that's... How much of that is conjecture?
None of it.
None of it? You don't even know who said it. It could be a hoax.
A hoax? What? No way. I
What?
know what I saw. God damn it, I knew we shouldn't have split up.
Even if it is true, we've still got a mission to complete. Let's finish getting this train running and discuss it later.
Fine. But this isn't over.
I want you to go find out. All right, I'll go find out. You're never gonna believe what I found out. I don't believe you. What? Huh? Hold on, are we going in here? Yes. Stallion, you're not gonna believe this. I know. 8 times 1 plus 7. She's a shareholder. She's South Korean. I don't think she has shareholders. I'm not sure she has shareholders if she's from South Korea. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. You know, I could be wrong. I'm gonna keep the flamethrower just because, hold on. It's gonna piss me off if I don't fix it. I'm gonna keep the flamethrower just because it's got ammo in it, and then I'm gonna dump it after. Ooh, more 9mm. God, she really does have a fat ass. It's crazy. They knew what they were doing. The fact that this outfit is made out of cloth and they still gave her the butt highlights, they knew. You'll either have leather or highlighted butt. Pick.
So,
Looks fine from the
what
front.
do we do now?
Once we reach the dam, I'll head west to the next node.
No, I mean about the satellite. That woman has a way to access the controls. That means, in theory, we could get that too.
It's irrelevant. We need to confiscate the credentials and eliminate her, but that data won't help the core mission.
If that thing's as powerful as they said, we can use it against the growth. Strike it from orbit. Leave the rest of the country intact. Safer, quicker, easier. Then let's see those bastards try to cover up their little accident.
The mission is to detonate the nuclear warheads. We've been given instructions to...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not still going ahead with the warheads, are you?
I don't like it either, but it's the only way to guarantee the destruction of the main growth.
Are you kidding? That thing's got seed pods on it. You know what happens when they get ruptured? Everything inside's gonna go airborne. And that shit could be spreading way further than Dejan. And there's no way the satellite wouldn't handle it
That's
better.
kind of true, yeah.
You don't know that. I'm not going against orders and compromising the mission for a hypothetical alternative. If the satellite was the right choice, we would have been told to use it.
The only reason they aren't telling us to use it is because Stellar Mineral is trying to hide it. I told you, it's a cover-up.
That's just your theory.
You're being stupid, Sao Yun.
Don't call me stupid.
I'm not calling you stupid. I know how smart you are. That's why it's so frustrating that you're not getting it. They're lying about what it's capable of because they know a satellite this powerful shouldn't exist. That's why these shady boardroom execs wanted it. But if there's one positive in this whole mess, Sao Yun, is that we can use it to annihilate this tree without spreading the infection. It's the safest way to finish this, and you know it.
That's not for us to question.
Like hell it isn't.
They said we'd be risking world war by using the satellite. Don't you see how much worse
I don't think so.
that is? Do you really think I would choose to have a nuclear detonation in
Because
my
they
whole
split up.
country if there was a better alternative?
They're covering their asses. Look, if we can figure out how to survive in this wasteland with nothing but a couple guns and a little luck, a few guys in suits can figure out how to hash this out peacefully like adults. That's on them, not us.
No, this is on us. There's so much depending on us doing this job correctly. Wild speculation and borderline treason are not in our objectives.
Sao Yun, listen to what you're saying. You're gonna fire off a nuclear blast, flatten what's left of the country, and spread the infection across the planet, and for what? Mission accomplished? Collect your medals, get your paycheck, and call it a day?
It's not about the accolades. If it's the difference between saving someone and saving no one, what choice do we have? Of course, I don't want to do this.
Then don't do it! Think about what you're being asked to do here. If this shit goes airborne, there's gonna be so many lives on the line. Where does it stop? China?
She's very
London?
disciplined.
How can you say for sure the whole world isn't gonna get infected?
If HQ says this is the safest way, we have no choice but to trust them. Who are you to tell me what's right? And who are you to say that this plan will cost more lives than it will save? You're not a scientist. You're not a politician. You and I don't know anything about what's best for the world.
And neither do the guys back at base. It's easy for them to make a call when they're not the ones that have to push the button. Prove me wrong, Sao Yun. Convince me that dropping a nuke is good for anyone except for the suits behind this mess. Tell me how nuclear Armageddon is preferable to getting that satellite, performing a precision strike on that goddamn plant, and leaving the rest of the country untouched so everyone can see what really happened here. There's no way that level of destruction is going to save lives. The only lives it's gonna save is theirs. You know it. Hey, I know you're smart enough to see through this shit, okay? Like I said, it's not about saving lives. It's about covering asses. And if that's what they really want, they can figure it out without us.
I'm not going against my orders.
Sao Yun.
I said I'm done. I'm not discussing this any further with you.
Damn.
Hey, Sao Yun.
Hi.
You, hungry?
Depends on what you're cooking.
Yeah, let's see. Most stuff in here looks spoiled, but...
She's eyeing up the ass.
Well, I can make you noodles. Or, noodles.
Are you sure they're safe to eat?
They're still sealed. They're probably less contaminated than we are. What does this one say?
Spicy.
And this one?
Extra spicy.
Well then, which one do you want?
I'll take extra spicy.
If you think you can handle it.
I'm more worried that you couldn't.
Owned. How are they gonna eat without removing their masks? They did.
Well,
I don't think
how
those
is
masks
it?
do anything.
It's not the worst noodles I've had.
It's not? This place must be getting to you.
Oh, they unfiltered the voice. That's cool.
You look pretty beat.
They got pretty good details for that.
About an hour before we're at Dijon. You want to take a break?
I need to stay alert for the mission.
The mission's not going anywhere while we're stuck on this train. Besides, this is probably the last rest you'll get before things go really south. You can go on. I'll keep watch.
Evan, I don't want to do this. The nuclear blast, the radiation. You know I'm only doing it because
Why don't we
I
just
have
ask the
to,
Spanish lady?
Right?
Yeah, I know. I don't agree, but I know. Do you really think it's the right thing to do?
I don't know. It doesn't feel right. All I can do is trust them that they know better.
Maybe you need to start trusting yourself.
Based. I still don't know what this shit does. I've had this shit the entire time and I still don't know what it does.
Evan?
Shh, shh. Stay quiet. There's something on the roof. God damn it! If this keeps up, there won't be any train left.
I'll lure it to the front and detach the control core.
Guys, I know I already said it, but she really has a fat ass. God, I hate that the material doesn't even make sense. That's the worst part, is that the material that it is doesn't even make sense. It should not be like that, but it is. It pisses me off. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna buy this too, even though I don't have anything to use it on. It shouldn't be possible. Why not? It's just not. Like, if there were no highlight marks, I wouldn't even bat an eye, you know? But it's like glued to her ass. And then Evan's over here, and he's got it too. You know, at least they got equal representation. You know what I mean? Yes, video game, she's very attractive, I know. For a low poly model.
Hey, hold up. You smell that? I think there's a gas leak. Be careful, it might be flammable.
Smell that? Might be a gas leak. my electric knife won't cause a
hold
problem.
up. You smell that? I think there's a gas leak. Be careful, it might be flammable.
Dude, if there's this much of a gas leak, we got bigger problems. Even though my knife is electric. Oh, so how'd they get in here? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's something back out there. Hold on. We don't know what kind of gas that is. I found the emergency supply locker in the bathroom. I put it in the dining car for now. I mean, there's probably holes. It's probably leaking out, you know? I don't need that shit. It's electronically locked. Well... $100 genome points. Reconnecting it while the gas is in the room could be dangerous. Will you reconnect it? Okay, I gotta deal with the gas leak first. Got it. But I said it could be dangerous, not is dangerous,
Hey, hold
all right? Hold up, you smell that?
You smell that? I think there's a gas leak. Be careful, it might be flammable.
Can we break the window? No. Evan, help! Evan, help! Evan, help! You know what, Evan? Just for that, die! I just wanted my health back. Wait, hold on. Can I use this computer over here? Ah! I see. I now understand the puzzle. I'd like to solve the puzzle, sir. Evan is tired of your shit. Evan's not tired of my shit.
Hey, hold up.
You smell that?
You smell that? I think there's a gas leak. Be careful, it might be flammable.
I don't think I can fix the gas leak. Surely if we kept sprinting around, it would hear the it would hear it and break enough holes in it that the gas leak is no longer dangerous. It wasn't even in English. Well, luckily she knows Korean because she's Korean. Insert the terminal? Yes. The flow of gas has been switched off. I don't know why it's controlled like that, but you know, whatever. Whatever, not my problem. That thing fucking hurt. I didn't even know it could grab you. Hee hee, silly. Ah, hello, free loot. What is that? Conductor keycard. Oh wait, if I shoot, he's also gonna get me. I feel like that made a lot of noise. There's a key in here somewhere. Wow, these people, they're dead. I can't believe it. They're all dead. Jesus Christ. My fucking cats, I swear to God. Should you fucking cool it? Ay, ay, ay. They're fucking breaking my house apart. And they're doing it from on top of my computer. Zoomies, not quite. What happened to me? Wait, what happened? I fell over dead. Did he shoot me? I think he shot me. I think Evan shot me with a gun. Maybe he didn't. Actually, I could. I'm not even gonna bother. There's supposed to be a key in the dining area. Now this looks like the dining area to me. So I might have to click on every wall. I'm just gonna press E on every wall just in case it's hidden. I mean, this looks like the dining area to me. It's never done that much damage. Let's try over here. All right, guys, I'm not seeing it, so it may not actually be here. So strange. Ow! Okay, you might be right. For some reason, Evan can shoot, but not me. Unfair. Unfair, they're cheating. It's unsafe to open while the train's moving. They have like wooden doors for the side of the fucking place. Evan, you shoot. Your gun's quieter than mine. Thank God Evan's gun is so quiet that they won't hear him coming. Thanks, Evan. He's so talented and brave. Why would they have wooden doors going to the outside of the train? Wait, hold on. There was a guy over there. I'll need a key to open that. There's something in there. Oh, this is another dining area. Okay. It's weird that he has the same problem as me, or he doesn't have the same problem as me. I'm not sure. Maybe they didn't think about it. Because if I fire my gun, they kick the shit out of me. How you sunk into this game? Quite a bit. It's a pretty long, content-rich game. This is the second survival horror I've played with a lot of content. Good night, Rico. The other right? Yes. And both of them are good. That's the other thing. There's supposed to be a key in the dining area. Where's the dining area? What did the note say? I found a key for the emergency supply locker in the bathroom. I've put it in the dining car for now. Put it in the safe place before we board. He put it in the dining car. Where's the dining car? This is the dining car. If this is the dining car, then where the fuck is the key? Click on everything. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. The corpse is decomposed. How about the painting? How about the slime? How about back here? A fancy dining table. An artistic painting. A fancy dining table. Fancy dining table. Did you already pick up the key? Yes, I did already pick up the key. And inside I found a wheelchair ramp. Silly me. Ah, the wheelchair ramp. I don't even know who this guy is. Oh, there's a fitness booster over there. I don't care. If I had something to bridge the gap. Oh, if only I had something to bridge the gap. Dude, I wouldn't trust that shit. That's crazy. What, your companion? No. The evil bad guy. Ow! Ah! Yeah, can you imagine Evan just doing like a handstand across the fucking gap? I don't need that. I also don't have room for it. That'd be so badass of him. There's a card reader. I have the... What'd I do with the card? Did I have to pick up the card? I forgot the goddamn card. Hey guys, I forgot the card. I gotta go back and get the card. I'm epic, I know. Son of a bitch. God damn. Ah! I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I can't believe how hard I threw. I can't believe it. I might be the biggest fuck up whoever did it. I might be the biggest fuck up that ever did it. All right, this time let's not forget the card. Evan, I've got more work for you to do. The card should be in the next room. Or sorry, not the next room. The next room. I also never opened this time. Ah, that's why. Yes, I see the mistake I made. So anyway, hi everybody. How are you? Fine, thank you. Do you guys know that you're the best community on Twitch? And you know why? Because you're my community. And whether you stink or you're just a little silly guy, I think you're badass. Really? Yeah. I mean, do you guys have any idea how much I love streaming? Have any idea how much I love hanging out with you guys? might seem like it might seem a little silly for me to say it a bunch, or maybe not. Maybe you don't find it silly. But I've talked about this before. Twitch is a very competitive place. So the fact that you choose me to watch always means a lot. And I try to keep things interesting as best I can. I'm not perfect at it, but you know. Drugs. Why do I even watch you? I don't know. It's your first time chatting. You tell me. I am not a femboy. All right, don't mislabel me. I don't deserve such slander. I like women. That's right away. I like women. And I don't do feminine things. All right. And that's already, that's like two things. That's like two things right there. You're wondering why I'm walking. If I sprint, the guy will rip my head off. And if I shoot my gun, he'll also rip my head off. But for some reason, my companion here is free of those worries and does not have to struggle. Is there friendly fire? No, I don't think so. Okay, I probably shouldn't have sprinted at all. Don't sprint. Just walk. Look like a professional. The game doesn't give you an AI companion very often. And when they do, he's pretty useful. I would be shooting too, but again, they get mad at me if I shoot. what this thing is. Oh, I can scan it and figure it out. Consumed host. That's a new one. I shouldn't have run. Don't run. No, don't run. Stay walking. There's no need to use that right now. Okay, now I can do it. Ah, I see. Calculate 19. 4 times 3 plus 4. That's 16. 4 times 4 plus 3. Wow. I did it. I'm so good at math. Hold on, I'll be right back. Excuse me, Evan. HQ, the sound of me and Evan's ass is alerting all of the enemies. Please advise.
If we can find some way to distract that thing, we can detach the front car and get it the hell out of here.
Hold on, Evan. I have to look at the all the items first. Aha! Aha! A key! I couldn't grab it from the other side, but now I can. Hold on, Evan. Wait here. I'm just gonna go put this machine gun ammo away really quick. Guys, it's like a low poly, it's like a low poly model. Not to say it's undetailed or anything, but like, I don't want to say nobody should be gooning to it, but you know. Oh, we hooked it. We hooked it on the thing. On. Bye.
The rear carriage is still pushing the train. If you don't hit the brake, we're gonna smash right into the front car.
Wait, I can probably shoot. Wait, hold on. I can probably shoot. Hold on 1 second. Go back. Hold on 1 second. Where's that flamethrower at? Okay, now I'll do it. Ah! Also, where'd all these enemies come from? I mean, it's fun, so it's okay. Evan, I can't see. Evan, I can't see. Drugs. Where's the boss? At the front? Or he's on the front where we pulled the horn. It's probably not a big deal. Oh, that's out of ammo. Flamethrower's all out. Now I can get rid of it without worry. Evan? Evan? That may have been my bad. That may have been a my bad moment. Oh, fuck. This is not a good spot. Wait, infected? I've never been infected before. This has never happened before. Evan, help! Hold on, I'll be right back. Dude, I've gone the entire game without getting infected once. Was that just good luck? Dude, I've been wondering the entire time what the blue vials are for. I didn't know that could even happen. Oh God, where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's back there. I fucked up. Guys, I think I may have just gotten super lucky for the entire playthrough. That shit could happen. That's crazy. It's pretty hard to get away when I limp. More blue. We'll be fine. Almost there. Where'd they all come from? I mean, I don't think it matters. Okay, this time I won't fuck it up so bad. Yeah, I didn't know the blue could happen. I'm gonna put a little bit of blue in my little thingy. So, update. The residents are pretty evil. Wait, hold on. You know what I forgot? I forgot the flamethrower. I'm just trying to use up the fucking flamethrower, you know? Like, I don't want it. I don't want this stupid thing. But it would be a waste not to use it. Honk. The MG. That's my secret surprise. Honk.
The rear carriage is still pushing the train. If you don't hit the brake, we're gonna smash right into the front car.
How much more do I have? I got a bit. If I just do little bursts. Ah! Kevin. Okay, now it's all out. I would just throw it away if I could, but they won't let me do that. Crit. Get critted, idiot. This song's a bit of a bop. Look how much faster I run when I'm not dying. Crazy, isn't it? I can fucking zoom. Meow. Let this bitch run. Ow. I've already got some blue. Activate super shoot mode. Yeah, we're not even close this time. Now that I haven't gotten infected with, like, blue BS. Man, those are some good shots. Oh shit, another inventory expansion? That's crazy. I didn't even know I could get another one. hold on, go back in. Yeah, something this game does that's pretty cool is you can actually aim manually. And what I mean, like, to be more specific on that, like, I don't have to... What's the way to phrase it? Hold on, can I just save really quick? I'm sure it'll be fine to save right here. There's a lock-on button, but you can, like, aim by yourself and aim for, like, the head to get crits and stuff. Whereas if you didn't do anything, there you wouldn't have that. Holy shit, a pre-rendered cutscene! This is the only one I've seen. A pre-rendered cutscene? That's badass. Can I go back in? Train to Busan! That's right, if it's Korean, that's gotta be Train to Busan. It's a good thing I opened that when I did, otherwise I would have missed that. Whatever the creature was...
According to intel, one of the nodes shouldn't be too far from here.
Oh, good. I'd hate to have missed the sights on the way to Daejeon in a nice, comfy train ride. That makes this all worth it.
Come on. It's not that bad.
There is something wrong with you, Saoyun.
Yeah, her ass is fucking gigantic. Anyway, I want to... What's it look like? Oh, we don't even get to see it. It's just a hand. It's just a fucking hand. I'm glad games are still making women... Ah! What is that? I'm being mugged by whatever this is. Oh. I'm dead. Anyway, I was gonna say I'm glad that they've gone back to making women attractive in video games. Because I mean, you know, I'm not a part of the like woke / anti-woke crowd or anything like that. But there really was a trend of them just intentionally making women look weird to the point where they don't even look real.
According to intel, one of the nodes shouldn't be too far from here.
Oh, good. I'd hate to have missed the sights on the way to Daejeon.
But holy moly, they dump trucked this woman.
Come on, it's not that bad.
There is something wrong with you, Saoyun.
I don't know what's over there. Da 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 da. Did you get it? I think Evan got it. I mean, every woman in a video game doesn't have to be a 10 out of 10, you know? But it's literally like they take like a person and just intentionally make them look worse. To the point where it doesn't even look like the person they modeled it after. Like that, what was it? It was for Horizon Forbidden Dawn Expanded West or whatever the fuck it was, like the sequel. and they made it look so not good that it doesn't even look like the actress anymore. Which is just, it's strange, right? Like, why? I mean, like, I can understand not wanting to, like, make every girl a 10 out of 10, because, you know, that's kind of unrealistic. But, you know, I don't think this character looks too unrealistic. She's just got a fucking dump truck. I don't know. I didn't see anything wrong with The Last of Us 2. I know everybody likes to make fun of The Last of Us 2, but nothing there seemed too out of place. 8 times 7. No. 28 times 17. No, that's too much. $27 times 8? No, too much. 12 times 8 times 28. No. $21 times 7 times 8 plus 27. No, I had 170, but I need to use another number so that way it doesn't work. 21 times 8. That's too high. 21 times 7 plus. That's 75. 21. Sorry, 20. How about we do 22 times. Nope, too high. 17 times. Yeah. $17 times 8 plus 22. 58. Close. 18 times 2. No. 18 times 7 plus 22. That's 48. Okay, that's further. See, that's 170, but I need to use all of the numbers. This is the first hard one. This is the first hard one. 22 times 7 plus 18. That's 2 higher than it's supposed to be. What if I do 82 times 1 plus 72? Not that far. 71 times 2 plus 28. Whack. That was a hard one. I actually haven't had any difficulty with any of the math so far. That's the first one. That's the first one. You actually have ways that you can open those up without doing it. There's these like safe explosives, and when you do that, you open it up without having to do the math. But when you skip the math, you don't get a bonus item, and you also have to have the item. And I don't keep them because I can do math. I don't need it. I know how to do math. Okay, so which way are we gonna go? We're gonna go this way. Wrong. Wait. No, it's right, but I have to go around. Free ammo and another save item that I really don't need. If I find another machine gun, I'm gonna be living large because I don't have one. 17k gnome points. Yeah, 17k gnome points. Jealous? Jealous? You should be. Evan, what are you shooting at? I think Evan just killed an enemy from across the map, like some sort of like super sniper. Damn. Evan's good. Real good. The perfect soldier. He's got a good ass, good personality. He's anti-corp. What can't he do? He's like, we should not do what our overlords say, and we should trust ourselves. And which, she's the wrong one. He plays in first person. If I equip the scope, so can I. The scope lets you play in first person. Oh, fuck. If I had to give any complaints to this game, it's that it's really easy. That's the only complaint I have about this game is, like, for the most part, it's really easy. As long as you're not playing like a fucking moron. There are 3 harder unlockable difficulties I can get, but honestly, I think I would have picked one of those to start if I had the option. Like, this is on hard, but there's like 3 harder on top of hard. The game is a little easy, which is why I'm not using the focus mechanic, because if I use the focus mechanic, which is this one, I would be able to, like, kill in a single machine gun shot, and I have, like, 250. All I have to do is time it right, and it's not that hard. I can do it. Superheated compensator. Coil heated attachment that threads onto barrels, heating bullets to an extreme degree. Occasionally ignites weaker enemies. Okay, I'll buy it, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. Well, fuck it, buy it. I don't know. Put it on my fucking pistol. Oh, it looks so dumb. Hold on, where is it? Oh, there's a note here, I think. No? Where? It says there's a note, like, directly in front of me. Oh, there we go. I got it. Let's see. No defects, power lost, network activity lost, 5G is gone, 4G also gone. Minor defect on the reservoir. Power low, everything's fucked, etc., etc. I wanted to use a focus mechanic, right? I just look at this guy and I go, and he dies in one hit. But see, killing every enemy in one hit would make sense on a really hard difficulty if I, like, timed it right. But this is, like, easy difficulty for babies and losers. Even though it's set to hard. And I'm not a baby loser. I can play difficult video games. I'm just kidding, by the way. Everybody is comfortable with what they're comfortable with. I just happen to be... Shit. Apparently the worst gamer who's ever lived. I just happen to be really, I enjoy playing games on very hard difficulties. Because I like to rise to the challenge, unless the challenge is, like, badly designed. In which case I don't care anymore. But that's more of a specific thing, you know?
Is it just me? Or is that tree looking a lot bigger?
You're right. How can it be growing so quickly? We need to act fast.
You hear that?
A helicopter? How come HQ?
I don't think that's one of ours. I'm guessing it's your friend from the university. Looks like she's got places to be. You know what's in that direction?
The hardest gamer.
What the hell is she up to?
The nuclear launch site. I don't like this, Evan. She still has those files requested by HQ. We need to get them back.
You don't need to do their dirty work.
It's not about trusting HQ. It's about what she can do with those files. She could take control of the satellite and the nuclear launch. We need to stop her. But at the rate this tree is growing, we might be too late to destroy it if we don't remove the remaining nodes first.
I'll go after her. HQ can work remotely to block any login attempts to the warheads in the meantime. You stay focused on destroying those nodes.
Let's split up. I mean, it actually makes sense to split that up. No more Evan to carry me. I have to do my own job. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to play the game all by myself. Can somebody pay an artist to draw me with such a big dump truck like this fucking character? Dude, I love just saying shit. Guys, I love just saying things out loud without, like, thinking about it a second time. Mechanics letter. As suspected, the engine's suffering with overheating. That's why we can only maintain high speed for short bursts. I did at least replace the coolant. Get the number with... Get 20. 8 plus 4... 8 times 2 plus 4. Okay, you know, it's like they give me the, like, super hard math and then they're like, okay, now what's 8 plus 2? $10? You got it! Wow! We're so proud of you. Yeah, somebody draw me like Donkey Kong. I think that'd be My God. Oh shit. I'm finna whip this hoe. You say that, but I did pick up a harpoon gun. I picked up a harpoon gun ammo at the beginning, and I think that was a bug. I think that was a mistake. I don't think I was supposed to get it, but I think there's a harpoon gun in this game because I have the ammo. Where the hell am I going, man? Anyway, just down that way. It's stinky in there. Meow. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's not even the good kind of tentacle. Yeah, dude, I love just saying words. You guys have no idea just how liberating it is to just say words. Like, you just think of something funny and you just say it, and you don't think about the consequences. Yeah, I did say that, yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I can say what I want. If it made you laugh, it works. If it made you laugh, it was worth saying. Ow! That thing would have flattened the boat. It looks like a sea bear almost. But like in a worm form. What's the point of my mask? I don't need that. The floodgate control room. More ammo. I'm pretty much like, I don't think I'm gonna run out of ammo in this game. I've just been like using one ammo type at a time, and it just seems to be completely fine with no issues, you know? Like, oh, I'm just gonna use all my 9mm, and then once I'm done with 9mm, I just switch ammo types and it's fine. It's to keep smells in. Bro. You know what? At the very least, they put a... At the very least, they put a, like the two pouches that I have onto my ass, which covers up the silhouette of the ass a little bit. So it's not as absurd. Okay, which way is the correct way to go? I don't know. We're gonna go down first. This is a cool area. I like this. This is well designed. All right, so I can go up there and down there. That looks locked, so I'm just gonna go to this one first. Zoom through the fart gas. Heavy machine gun. Magnum. Machine gun. Fuck. No, get back on the boat. Here, what if I back it up first? Damn it. I do not want to ride the boat. I'd like to pick up that item. There we go. That's better. It stinks! It stinks! P.U. Yuck! The cat picks. You like it? They are putting you in cry of fear tomorrow. What? Cry of Fear? Who am I gonna be in Cry of Fear? I haven't thought about Cry of Fear in 15 fucking years. Jesus Christ! Die. Oh, this fucking attachment is way too strong. I don't think the guys who made Cry of Fear have been doing anything since they made Cry of Fear. I think they made Cry of Fear and they just stopped like existing. And then there was some drama around the creator, but I don't think it actually mattered. I don't think it was anything. I liked Cry of Fear. It had issues though, but I liked it a lot. No, I think I think he made all the music for the game. Ow! Fuck. Micah, do you like survival horror games? Yeah, I wasn't gonna recommend this one specifically. I like survival horror games, but I'm usually not a fan of Resident Evil adjacent ones like this. This one, however, is pretty good, and I have been enjoying it quite a lot. So there's down there, and there's up here. I'm gonna go up here first. Yeah, the character in this has a gigantic ass. And this is with like the least revealing outfit. Fuck. Shit. It's hot. Yeah, she's very attractive. Now watch me light this guy on fire in one shot. It said it had a chance to light them on fire, but I don't think it's fucked up once. I'm gonna take this thing off. I think it's a little strong. I think it's a little strong. This fucking thing said it had a chance to light them on fire, and it's done it every single shot I fired. Get this thing off my gun. It's gonna... Yeah, occasionally ignite weaker enemies. 100% is a chance, technically. So true. It's like I said, I think this game's a little easy. I like it a lot, but it's a little easy. Welcome to Daejeon, a city of wonders and opportunity. There are many exciting things to see in the city. Visit one of our following landmark tourist attractions: the Daejeon Observation Deck, taking the breathtaking view from the highest city point, and the zoo, featuring animals from every major continent, and the mall. You can go shopping, and bus tours. You can go, you know, ride the bus. Oh, there's the parking garage key. Anything else here? I don't think so. No. Nah. Goodbye. It's trains. Trains are so cool. It's a shame that we stopped using them. I know we still use trains technically, but we do not use trains as much as we should. They're fuel efficient. They can carry a lot of weight. So they're great for shipping. Was this way the other way? Yeah. I'm gonna check what's over here. Ow! I can go... If I go this way, I think I'm gonna die of suffocation. So what's this way? Nothing. Alright, so I'm gonna come back here later. Well, yeah, no, it's not that they don't use trains anymore, but like... You know, shipping goods around the United States, for example, is almost entirely reliant on trucks. And I'm not saying trucks are a bad idea, but I feel like if we had trains going across the country, it'd be a lot more efficient than having trucks go across the country. And probably safer. Ow. It'd probably be safer too. We need to go this way. It would save money. It would save time. It would save fuel. I think they're more dangerous than trucks. No, they're not. What, because they can derail? A truck can get into a car crash. That doesn't mean anything. This was the wrong way. You can't stop a train as fast as a truck. You really don't have too many reasons to, but you're correct. But you know why you can't stop it as fast as a truck? Because it's carrying way more in a single payload. I mean, if you're carrying like 100 times the weight, then you're right. It can't stop as fast. But it's also carrying 100 times the weight in one trip. And you could put people on the same train. And you could put people on the same train if you want. You can have goods and fucking and people all on it. You can do whatever the fuck you want with a train. Not that you can do infinite things with a train, mind you, but you know, it's pretty good. I realize I have to keep checking my map. Yeah, and trucks can skid on ice. I mean, obviously, you know, trains have no problems too. Yeah, it's not that trains are perfect. Like, there's obviously risks. Like, things need to be maintained and things like that. But you know, as far as like the overall, hey, I want to ship a bunch of things. Trains really are the way to go. And the money you would invest into trains, like with maintenance and other things, is money that can be made up for by saving money later. You know, because you don't have to use gas. Well, I mean, you don't have to use as much gas. Actually, what fuel do trains use now? I know they used coal, and I'm sure they still can, but I feel like they don't really use a lot of coal anymore. You said enemies on fire in the water? Probably. Speaking of which, I think wait, no, hold on, I don't have to. Railways are privatized. Yeah, that's also a problem. There's a lot of problems in a lot of areas. But to get into so would be getting into political discussion that I probably shouldn't go near. I probably should not bother. Diesel electric. That's not too bad. Diesel's more efficient than gasoline, even though it's worse for the environment. But I think there was that really funny thing where if you decided you were going to try to save money, let's say you wanted to cut down carbon emissions. Right? I want to cut down on carbon emissions because it's good for the environment. The amount that you would save by cutting down, like by switching to an electric car and like basically not using your car for an entire year would be 1/1 billionth of what a private jet for a rich guy is like actually does. You know, like it's nothing. It's nothing. You would need like the entire middle class and low class to stop using gas in their cars in the United States to make up for like 1 billionaire. It just doesn't make any sense, you know? Nice. Let me see. 2 times... Well, we all could together. If everybody all at the same time decided to stop using carbon emissions all at the same time, it would be a good idea. The problem is that it's completely pointless next to that billionaire, you know? Why would we all do our part when one guy not doing their part undoes all of our work? You know, that's sort of the issue. Hold on, I need to think more about this. 42 times 2 minus 51. Close. Off by 3. Well, actually, that's going to be the same thing. 41 times 2 minus 52. Aha! I mathed. Anyway, I would totally be willing to cut down on carbon emissions I would be totally willing to push for reducing carbon emissions on a personal, like, single individual level if it wasn't ruined by somebody else. And that's really the issue, is that it's ruined by somebody else, and that sucks. How's that over there? Oh, a secret. Yeah, nuclear is like one of the most efficient and environmentally friendly sources of energy out there, despite nuclear being a scary term for a lot of people. But, you know. Fear-mongering and other things really push for removing that. Can we run out of oil already? Can we just run out of oil and call it a day? Every time we're about to run out of oil, some guy in the middle of nowhere finds a bunch of oil. Which either means that they're lying and they actually do have a lot of oil, or they really just do get lucky every single time. And frankly, I don't know if I have the qualifications to say. Oh yeah, geothermal is fantastic, but I mean, obviously, the current world, that's not true. We'd have moments of like people panicking and stuff, but it would be resolved. Although, maybe not in the U.S. I think the United States would have a real problem if they ran out of oil, and it's because they would like. Nobody in the United States is set up to deal with that problem. And we're not set up to deal with that problem because they've lobbied for so long that everybody still uses gas cars. Right? You know what I mean? Like there's absolutely zero infrastructure for anything else. And the only reason there's zero infrastructure is because they keep pushing for more gas. Yeah, but the dependency is not like an authentic dependency, you know? It's like a greed-fueled dependency. Which sucks. You know, like everybody's dependent on like food. So I can go there. I'm gonna go up there first since it's another dead end. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Ow! It's not here. Oh, this is the way I have to go. I'm sure it won't. No, I guess that makes sense. They probably got like a gigantic oil storage that they don't give away to normal people. Stealing oil. That's true. The United States would probably steal oil. They'd find a country to. They'd probably orchestrate some sort of horrible thing so we can go to war with the country and steal their oil again. Except this time they might, if the fabrication may not work as well like it did before, you know, sometime around September. Might be a little harder to get away with it this time because everybody's got phones now. But, you know, what am I talking about? It could be anything. Woo! Is it hot here or is it just me? You know what I'm saying? Woo-wee! Can I just use an incendiary grenade? I'm sure I can't, but I am curious. Wait, did it work? Oh, it did work.
Evan, this is Cyan. I've destroyed the second node. It looks like the roots are getting weaker.
Nice one.
How are you doing?
Still en route. I'll be there in about 30 minutes.
Gulp.
Sounds like you're making good time.
We'll see. Don't wait up.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, my goodness. Fortunately, we can confirm the diminishing effect in the accelerant of the organism's growth following the destruction of the first node. We anticipate growth rates will decrease at a baseline level due to Captain Zhang's efforts in destroying the second node. We can confirm that the protrusions seen at the highest point do seem to be seed pods. We fear that the structure of these pods indicate that the organism may be prone to explosive seed dispersal, a mechanism seen in forms of terrestrial plant life, such as violet jewelweed or egbolium. Once they reach full maturity, any prominent explosive force applied to the pod will rupture it and forcefully eject the seeds extreme distances. In this case, we believe that it could be several hundred kilometers away. Professor Booba informs us that it is unlikely that there is any significant factors we can consider to mitigate the risk other than time. The sooner it's done, the better. Please blow it up with nuclear power. What is the point of gnome points? I trade them for goodies because the game needed a shop system. Honestly, if you need to just think about it, just the game needed a shop system, so they came up with one. That's not totally true in the normal way. What you're saying with the U.S. not wanting to is like that's a technically true statement, but it's also not really supported. Like they have very, very hostile practices to stop people from using other things. Like yeah, you could get an electric car, but are you gonna get any gas stations to fuel your electric car? Well, a lot of gas stations won't support it. And, you know, they can charge a lot of money. Like, dealerships can be paid to, like, raise the prices of electric cars as well. You know, they have a lot of, like, things they can do. Specifically to just make it worse. Because it would totally be possible to, right now, transition from one thing to the other thing. Like, does anybody here really believe that the United States couldn't possibly transfer to proper oil? Nine times 9 plus 7. Wow, I can math. Like, it'd be easy. It would be so easy for them. They just don't want to. I haven't saved in a while. I probably should save. I have plenty of signal modulators. Well, we almost got rid of daylight savings time this year. Almost. Hi, Maiko. Not getting rid of that. I don't think they really have one other than that people would be used to it one way and not the other way. And somehow that goes far enough. It shouldn't, but I think it does. Excuse me. I'm going to get back on my boat and leave. You know, it kind of sucks to think about. But if you want to think about what's wrong with the United States, you can pretty much link everything to some guy wanted to make a lot more money. And whether legal or illegal, found a way to make a lot more money. And if it was impossible to fucking do by himself, he roped somebody else in. Hello, famous politician. How would you like to make a lot more money with me? Well, I don't think so. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the opinion of people outside the United States, but no, not really. The idea of the United States was to not be treated, you know, like shit and be taxed by people halfway across the world. When they don't get a say. Literally, no taxation without representation. Well, hey, you know what? I'll have you know that George Washington was a pretty cool guy. It was everyone else that kind of sucked once he you know, went away. Unfortunately, George Washington can't rule the United States forever unless he can. We should bring him back. What the fuck is that scary fucking noise? What is that noise? That sounds horrible. I hate that. Washington. We need to use science to bring back George Washington and have him rule the United States so we can get rid of rich people. Kind of. Will you connect the blue power cable? Yeah. It's missing a green power cable. It's missing a green power cable? What do you mean, a green power cable? There's a horrible fucking noise coming from over there. Didn't he make term limits to not rule forever? Actually, no. George Washington, Jesus Christ. George Washington did not come up with term limits. Rather, he just set a precedent of... He set the precedent of not going too much. And everyone else just kind of did it until FDR. No, the precedent. He set the precedent. Haha. Everybody else just kind of followed him until FDR showed up and he said, well, fuck it, I'm going to run again. And they said, you can't do that. And he said, why not? And they all just kind of like looked at each other, and then he ran again and he won until he died. And then after he died, they said, okay, well, he was pretty cool, but we probably shouldn't allow that to happen again. Yeah, that guy was kind of cool, I guess, but we probably shouldn't let that happen again. Hold on, I don't know where to get the next power cable. That almost looks like something, but a crude stack of crates. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god! Die. Oh fuck, he didn't die. Ah! This shotgun sucks. Maybe if I had a longer barrel. Magnum wouldn't let me down like that. Well, I only know what I was taught. And nobody tell me more things than that. Better. Of course the fire pistol was better. It's a movie script for Chimera, Tokyo Assault, an upcoming film adaptation of a popular arcade game. I thought that was Japanese in the background, but I didn't want to assume. Its pages were filled with countless lines of text and scripts. The movie's release date was February 9th, 2031. Yeah, it didn't sound like Korean to me. But I figured if I was wrong, I would sound like a real asshole. Dude, movie time!
正確に表現するのは不可能です。目に見えないのになぜかそこにいるのがわかる。千本の腕が一瞬見えて、次の瞬間には無になる。地獄の底にいるような暗い顔だが、なぜか記憶の深いところで見覚えがあるような気がする。終わりのない穴のような口。まるでこの世の終わりのような悪魔。
I can't read the subtitles.
I
can't read that.
また人間の恐ろしい所業も見てきましたが、奴はこの世のものじゃない。太刀打ちなんかできやしないんですよ。さてどうかね。
It's a kaiju film? I think so, yeah.
奴を止められると確信しているがね。君が知り得る以外にもことは動いているんだ。つまりあなたは僕らがどうなるか分かっていながら基地へ送り込んだというのか。一体どういうつもりだ。このようなことが二度と起こらないよう政府が対策を打っていると言っているのだ。相手の情報が多ければ多いほどより効果的に駆逐できる。君たちの犠牲は決して無駄ではない。奴の居場所を特定し次第我々も全力で打って出る。君の報告は同じ過ちを繰り返さないために貴重なものだ。奴はもう島を出たんですか。そうだ。装備を整えてチームを組む。これから東京に向かう。
We're flying you to Tokyo. It's cool that they put that in there at all. That was pretty elaborate for like a one-off thing.
Yep.
Why devs can't put a background for the subtitles? I guess they just don't care. Maltese, my guy. I mean this without an insult to you. You come across like a real asshole while we play some of these indie games. That wasn't like the game has some backgrounds for subtitles. It's just that little movie in there doesn't have it. This game has a lot of effort put into it. You shouldn't talk like that all the time. Try being nicer. More positive about things. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. I mean, like, all the other subtitles have it. You know, it's fine. It was just an in-game movie game. Oh! That thing was squishy. Features. But Maltese, that was not. Yeah, first off, this is a Swedish game. Second off, that was just an in-game, like, thing. It wasn't important. What are you talking about? Yeah, and by that logic, they would be... Yeah, they're spot on because that was a Japanese movie. I saw. Well, you saw enough to say that the devs don't care, and I think the devs care quite a lot. This game's really cool. That is way too high. That is also way too high. 6 times 8 plus 44? No, that's too low. Six times 4 plus 84. Yeah, I mathed. How can you tell? I'm putting the shotgun away. I gotta be honest, it fucking let me down so bad. I'd rather actually just take the take the flashbangs. You just gotta cheer up, man. You know, you just gotta smile. You just gotta smile a little bit. Let's see that smile. Turn that frown upside down. What you smiling at? Yeah, like that. Ooh, this scene looks really cool. Hold on. This is a really cool looking area. This game really does have good visuals for what it is. Like, it achieves the exact look they want. A fucking rhino? I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Did we all decide? What's going on? I ran to the bathroom. I didn't have to. I just thought it would be comedic. This way looks kind of destroyed and collapsed, and this way looks a little bit more intact. I'm gonna go left. I took so long the music went away. Owned. Badass. Oh, to be clear, that's not... So for anybody who hasn't seen this game, that's not actually a right choice, wrong choice. That is they will put like up to 4 hours of content that is separated. So like earlier, I had the choice to go to the hospital or go to the hold on. Yeah. I had the option to go to the hospital or go to the police station. And when I went to the police station, it was a 4-hour area. So, like, I could have just gone to the hospital and done a different 4-hour area. And there's been a couple choices like that. So, like, it's not like that's a wrong choice. I'm choosing which gameplay I get to have, which means if you play the game again, or if, like, you yourself go, hey, this game looks pretty cool, I kind of want to play it, you could just straight up choose a different direction. It's rad. It shows yeah, this game's fun. And again, I don't really like games like this, like fixed camera angle Resident Evil type games. But this one I am quite a big fan of. The only thing I would like more is if this inventory space was replaced with like a Resident Evil 4 type inventory space instead. Because, you know, I don't like it when an entire like M249 takes up the same amount of room as a key. But that's just me. So right now I'm trying to manual aim. Ow! I fucked up. So I could just lock on and just fire away, but I'm trying to aim higher so I can get crits. And there's another way I could get crits by using the aim mechanic, but I really don't want to because I think it's a little too strong. Yeah, so like that hit I only got because I aimed up. Natural. Well, they probably hired a Korean voice actress and stuff. Yeah, the voice actress is... I have a lot of respect for this voice actress in particular. Because she has the ability to speak very, very fluent and natural English. But you can tell that that it's not her native language in the voice acting. Like you can, like, she doesn't speak anything in English incorrectly, but some of the pronunciation is like just a little off. But not in an unnatural way. It's like, you know, it's not her native language. And then she just goes and she'll just speak Korean, which is her native language. And the fact they put that detail in is, I think, very good. Because not many games would do that. Or rather, not many games have the authenticity to bother with that. I mean, it's hard to find a voice actress that is, or voice actor, voice actress that is like very fluent in one language and natively speaks another language. Electrical work completed on the elevator breaker box on June 9th, 2030 at approximately 3 p.m. During routine maintenance, it was observed in the event of a power failure, the breaker must be tripped manually to restore power. Please inform your maintenance staff. The game. Oh, it's incredibly well put together. That said, again, like I said earlier, it's a little too easy. It's a little too easy. Too high. You know, I was about to call you crazy for saying that this sounds like Minecraft music, but I actually do hear what you're talking about. It's not super close, but I do hear what you mean. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Of course that's not going to work. Okay, so let's see. 89 times 2 minus 7. No, definitely not. But I think I'm on the right track. 87 times 2 minus 9. Close. $78 times 2 minus... That's a little off. 82 minus... No, that's way too high. 87 times 2? That's not enough. 79 times 2 minus 8. There we go. I'm gonna swap out the 9mm because I'm running low on the ammo, and I'm instead gonna take out the Magnum, which I have a lot of ammo for. But also, 357 revolver. Does revolver ammo? Wait. Whoa! Does it take 50 AE? It wouldn't make much sense, but does it? Or does it take high caliber ammo? I'll have to test it out and see. Is that a grenade launcher? No, that's a flamethrower. I imagine the little shield is to prevent splashback. It's just meant to be like a little agricultural thing, apparently, according to what that says. I'm gonna give this a try after I save and just see. Hold on, I gotta take out the signal modulator. Okay. So let me do like a little test here. Okay, well, I think the idea is to not have it splash back at all. But I'd rather protect my face than just my hand. Or, you know, the nothing. So let's see. 5 of that, 76 of that. If I fire this, and then I reload it. Oh, that's a good animation, though. All right, it fires high caliber ammo. Good to know. That's a good animation. That's a really good animation. That's the kind of animation that makes me fucking blow my load, dude. Holy moly. Can you guys tell I like revolvers? Can you guys tell I like revolvers? No, tell us more. I love revolvers. Oh my wonderful, wonderful. My wonderful, wonderful rich benefactors. Can you please give me $4,000 so I can take New York State classes and be approved to have a concealed carry permit? What's your favorite revolver? The MR73. Dear chat room, I would like to afford a firearm, but New York State does not want me to. They want to keep me down. Fuck. Yeah, so this is a cool thing. So New York City is a very, very small part of New York State. Now, when I say that, that might sound weird, but like New York State is a big state in the United States. And New York City, while it has like an insane population, is actually a very small section of New York City, like very small. And they're not like in the center, they're on the coast. So like they're very far away from the rest of New York State. Why does that matter? The reason it matters is because New York City, because of how influential it is, it's like, oh, what's the way to phrase it? A lot of the laws in New York State are applied because of New York City. In very problematic ways, if I might add. A fire axe? And firefighter clothes? Huh. Oh, shit. Her stance is kind of bad, but... Anyway, what was I saying? So, like, while the laws in New York City and New York State aren't exactly the same, they do have very particular... They have different laws from each other. But New York City is so influential that they do affect the laws in the rest of the state. Goblin, can you not? Like, a lot of people don't know this because they don't live in New York City or state or anything. Some people even aren't even from the United States. Thanks. Gun laws. Gun laws are extremely, extremely strange in New York because I can go to the store right now and I can buy a shotgun. I can also probably buy a semi-automatic rifle with no problem. It's really not a big deal. But to get any handgun-sized firearm, I would have to take multiple expensive courses. And I have to spend like, I think like 20 hours with a police officer in training courses that are 2 hours a piece. And of course you have to pay for those. And then I have to pay for a permit. And then after I pay for all that and I spend all that time doing that and I apply for the permit, and assuming they do approve it, then I get to buy the gun. So really, they made it extremely expensive. They made it extremely expensive, extremely time consuming. To buy any gun that's not a rifle or shotgun is very, very, very difficult. And it's not close. Meanwhile, in Texas, you can just go buy a handgun. Yeah. If you seek shelter throughout your day, take this number and find your way. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the first digit, add 2 more. Take the second, increase by 6. So, yeah, okay, that's correct. Alternate these, and the number shall fix. Here's the number. You can all thank me later. 274 blank blank. Well, fuck. To the second, increase by 6. Alternate these, and the number shall fix. It's a 5-digit code. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I'm overcomplicating this. So it's 2, and then 6 more, and then 2, and then 6 more. So 9, 6. So that would be 27496. I overcomplicated it in my head. Oh my god! I don't have enough space in my inventory for the crank. 104. Oh god, more math. 89 times 2 minus 68. Close. 88 times 2 minus... No, that's too much. 69. I'm off by 3. 86 times 2 minus... That's too much. Nah. 68 times 8? No. That would be way too much. Better to do 88. 88 times 6. No, it's too high. 28 times 8 minus 96? No. It won't. If it's not 26 times minus 98, no, it's all off by a little bit. Too much. $29 times 6. Too much. 69 times 2. No, too low. Too high. So it's got to be like, let's see, 96 times 2 minus 88. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. A little tricky. You don't need a concealed carry gun for hunting. You don't need it outside of where you hunt. For self-defense, this is a failure of your law enforcement, so better to focus on fixing that first. So, wait. Alright, so Maltese, this seems to be like like... I don't think you're thinking about this in the right way. You want me to figure out how to fix the law enforcement in the United States... before I just try to my basic of like defending myself. That's a big ask. Like that in some ways you get the gun first, deal with the law enforcement fixing second. But hold on, this is actually touching a little too close to the sun as far as like discussion topics. We probably shouldn't discuss too much more. I probably shouldn't discuss police in any capacity. All right, everybody, relax. Oh, let's all stop. Moderator, ding, 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 moderator. I should probably stop this conversation before it becomes a problem. Not saying it is a problem, but... Now, it's not a problem yet. We should just stop it from being one. It's very easy for people to get heated about politics. Why would Styx say that? Even though it's like, it's fine right now. You know. It would be very easy for people to be upset. Jesus Christ, what a horrifying sight. That's pretty morbid, actually. What a horrible visual. And that was actually very realistic what they just did right there. Dude, the level of detail in this game is actually very high. And I think that's remarkable. Did you guys notice what happened? When I opened up the shutter door, as soon as there was a gap, a fire rushed out because of the error. They have so much attention to detail. Well, it wasn't that big of a thing either. It was only a little bit. It was only a little bit. I don't think it was big enough to cause like an explosion, but enough that there was a little burst. Oh, fuck the rhino! That bitch in here. Is this the room I saved in? Yes. I don't know if I still need this, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the knife rather than the axe because I think it's cooler. What? I like this game. This might be my favorite Resident Evil adjacent or Resident Evil like game I've played. When I say that, I'm not referring to like Resident Evil 4. I'm referring to like classic Resident Evil, like 1, 2, 3, Dino Crisis, those kinds of games. If I'm referring to those, I think this one's my favorite. Again, I kind of wish that it was a little harder, but there are unlockable difficulties, but I don't get to choose those when I start my game. I think I would have been more appropriate on a harder difficulty than the one I'm on. Ball crushing. Oh, it's not that. It's that, I mean, did you not see me parry a T-Rex for 15 minutes straight while blasting the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack? Because that is a thing that I did. I did definitely do that. Pretty... I mean, like, it's not like I'm completely flawless, but it's been pretty easy for the most part. Unless I fuck something up. Oh, fuck. Can I shoot it in a little ding-a-ling? No, the aiming minigame's pretty good. Oh, unless you mean the crit. Yeah, so you might have seen me getting hit a little bit here and there. But what's important to remember is that there's an entire mechanic I'm not using because it's so strong. Like this mechanic where I aim and I get to do like a critical hit if I time it correctly. That shit is so fucking strong it lets you one-shot almost every enemy in the game with any bullet. And that means 9mm. You got a lot of 9mm bullets. Oh, you can aim up and down manually. Yeah. So yeah, like if I have 500 machine gun bullets in my inventory, or in my bag, right? Or the storage box. And all of those can one-shot all these enemies, provided I aim correctly and I time it correctly. Think about that. That's way too much. And on top of that, if I walk backwards like this while aiming, most enemies can't get me. This is actually fast enough to avoid a lot of enemy attacks. And on top of that, if I pull out the knife, I can do this. And they can't catch me, and I can hit them without expending any ammo. And just in case that wasn't enough, I can parry and then do a counterattack. And on top of that, if all of those tools were like too strong or not strong enough, I can dodge. You guys haven't seen me do that yet because there's been no reason to. You have like full iframe dodges. I don't even need to use everything I just said. They give you a lot of tools in this game, but even on hard, it's still pretty easy. Again, maybe this all matters more when you're playing on the hardest difficulty or something like that, right? But you have to unlock it. And this game's kind of long. It's not that I think this difficulty is bad, but I think I should have been able to pick a harder difficulty from the start. Because I would have picked a harder difficulty than this at the start with all these tools in mind. Because I can do this. I can do this. And I can also pull out my knife and just walk backwards, and he will never catch me. Actually, he might catch me right here. Oh, fuck. I got stuck. Okay, now he'll never catch me. Yeah, this game has a very good art direction. Yeah, a lot of games don't care about art direction anymore. They just go for realistic. And this game intentionally tries to look like an older game, which is very cool, and I like it. I like... Ow! I like it. Good stuff. Thank you. Knife boot! I wouldn't just say this is old graphics with advanced lighting. This is like, they did a really good job and then also constrained it. Like the camera angles are fantastic. And the way that they lit the environment looks like, I don't know if you guys really noticed it. The way they lit the environment and the way they like made every graphics things rendered. Actually, like, it looks like one of those old games. Like the way that they would compress their images, you know, like it's all appropriate. Hi, HSM. Remember how I said there was you should play that good game? This one is also a good game. Now hold on, I have to do math. Math. Well, I technically don't have to. I don't think I need that anymore, so I'm gonna put that away. I've got some of that. 596 machine gun ammo, and I don't have a machine gun because I sold it expecting the new machine gun to use that, and it doesn't. Shame on me. Oopsie fucking doopsie on my part. Oopsie fucking poopsie. I made a mistake. I have this feeling like I'm gonna have to fight the rhino in a minute. If we do, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna bring the shotgun. Even though the shotgun's not good, I feel like it'd be fine against a boss enemy. Your eyes. No, I know what he's talking about. A lot of games have like extremely neon colors and like there's just way too much shit on screen. Maybe burning his eyes might be the wrong like phrasing. He might be exaggerating. But I know what he's talking about. Like, so, you ever just look at a game and you can't fucking tell what the hell's going on screen because there's just way too many fucking colors and like just way too much shit going on. So much post-processing, so much like things. Like if you like stopped the game and took a screenshot, nothing on screen would make sense. Truck is scheduled to arrive. Expect you to manage the handover and start transit. The delivery in question will be stowed in the back panel of the truck. Ooh, drugs. Your contract will be to collect the delivery and on the approach to Wado port. You will only have a small window to secure the handover to Jeju Island Ferry. If you're late, the deal's off. Once we get confirmation, we'll wire you the money. And if the delivery is discovered at all point, deny all knowledge and we'll handle it from there. Feels a bit strange to have another save point over here. Six times 2 plus 6. Not all of the math is made equal. Oh, well, it seems like it didn't do much to bring back players, I imagine. I imagine it didn't do much to bring back players because, you know, there's a little bit of... That game has problems. I should go back to the other one. That game has problems. And when you focus on other things and don't address those problems and you just kind of ignore everything that people are saying... That's the kind of thing that happens. Whoopsie. Don't ignore everybody. Oopsie daisy. Good work. We've anticipated without these nodes, the growth will be unable to continue maturing. However, it has begun to develop new pseudo nodes immediately in the impact site. We theorize that this is a temporary measure to increase its metabolism while it has no true nodes. There appears to be new growth emerging from North. There's no time to destroy it. Go to the nuclear warheads and blow it up. Not bad. Oh, I'm sure they're not bad. But, you know. Ready or Not has problems. It is what I would consider a flawed game. Oh, I know why. This is where the other path would come in. The AI especially is kind of problematic. And apparently it's buggy. Unreal Engine game at its finest, really. Oh, shit. A fucking rhino. Oh, fuck. Ow! I got owned. Do it. Oh, fuck. It didn't work. He turned. Can I climb on this? No. Hey guys, it didn't work. I have a better way to set that off next time, but I think I have to do the math again. Whoopsie. Should have saved in here. What was I thinking? Six times 2 plus 6. Wow. I need that back, and I need my incendiary grenades. And a medkit. Okay, now bear with me. I'm bearing right now. You wouldn't believe what my hips can bear. And he looks down on insects. Hey, I'm just trying to be funny. And this guy likes women. Dude, I was complaining to my friends earlier today about this when we were playing Mario Party. I'm like, dude, everyone fucking thinks I'm a goddamn homo. It's like, fuck. Can't I just be a silly little guy? Can't I just be silly? Oh. He hit the wall! You dumbass! That is a really big explosion. Somehow I'm fine. Oh, did I get it?
Evan, this is Cyan. I've destroyed the last node.
It looks fine, actually.
Makes it sound so easy.
You have no idea.
I don't think it worked.
Oh yeah, I'm almost at the base now. place looks heavily guarded. They look like Black Ops or some kind of mercs. I'm assuming they're hired goons for that woman. I think we're gonna have to lie low for a while.
Are you sure you want to go in alone?
I'll be fine. It's not worth risking.
He's just
both of us
distracted
over.
by the fire, that's all.
Evan.
Come on, Salia. I haven't let you down this far, have I?
Right. Just be careful.
He's dead. Yeah, I think I kind of fucked him up a little. There's some health in there, but I don't think it's worth getting. Oh, there's more ammo. Hold on. You are just too interesting to watch while focusing on work. Thank you? Question mark? Do I say thank you to that? I think I say thank you to that. Oh, a car. Hold on, before I get in that car, because there might be secrets. Never mind, there aren't secrets. I'm getting in the car. Be worse at your job. Streamer, you're currently being first monitor content. Can you go back to being second or even third monitor content? Thanks. Streamer. Please be less interesting. All right. Yeah, this game looks pretty good, I guess.
장대위, 위치가 한동안 업데이트되지 않았습니다.
I don't speak Korean.
정기적인 보고는 의무입니다.
죄송합니다. 거의 대전에 도착했습니다. 잠깐 멈춰야 했습니다.
진행 방해 요소에 대한 현황 보고 바랍니다.
저는 맹세코 이 임무를 완수하겠습니다. 그 이지는 변함이 없습니다.
fuck.
하지만 이 목표를 달성하는 방법에 대한 의문을 제기해야 되겠습니다. 무례라면 죄송하지만 그 위성을 시도조차 해볼 수 없는 이유를 납득시켜 주시기 바랍니다.
I don't see what good reason why we can't try the
위성의
satellite.
필요성을 충분히 정당화할 수 있습니다. 저희가 사용한다는 것이 문제가 아니라 그런 무기를 만든 스텔라 미네랄에게 책임이...
장대위, 이건 논의할 여지가 없습니다. 조심히 행동하십시오. 현재 임무는 핵무기를 폭파하는 것입니다. 위성 사용을 시도하면, 아니, 시도해서는 안 됩니다. 명령에 따르겠습니까?
핵탄두를 폭파할 준비는 할 겁니다. 하지만 위성이 정말 효과가 없을 거라는 것을 확신하기 전까지는 발사하지 않을 겁니다.
이미 효과 없을 거라고 알려드렸습니다.
You've already been informed it don't
위성이
work.
얼마나 강력한지 알고 있습니다. 무엇을 할 수 있는지도 알고 있습니다.
위성을 지구를 향해 사용하면 세계 정치의 안정이 무너질 것입니다. 위성을 사용해서는 생명을 구할 수 없습니다.
맞습니다. 전 구할 수 없죠. 하지만 본부는 할 수 있습니다. 제 임무는 이 유성으로부터 나라를 보호하는 겁니다. 그리고 그렇게 할 겁니다. 필딩 중위와 저는 상상도 못할 정도로 적대적인 환경에서 생존했습니다. 다른 사람들을 그런 위험에 처하게 하고 싶지 않습니다. 이걸로 인류를 구할 방법을 저희가 알아낼 수 있다면 본부는 그 이후의 여파도 해결할 수 있다고 믿습니다.
이건 장대위가 결정할 문제가 아닙니다. 대위가 생각지도 못한 더 높은 곳에서.
이 끔찍한 변이차는 모든 생명을 괴물로 바꿔버립니다. 대화도 통하지 않고 막을 수도 없습니다. 그저 죽일 뿐입니다. 그런 괴물이 되지 마세요. 스텔라 미네랄이 본부를 그렇게 만들도록 두면 안 됩니다.
장대위,
She stood up for herself. She doesn't want to nuke them. Oh shit, I get to play as Evan again. I don't need this. In fact, wait, why do I have this? I think I would have gotten a secret if I did that. But I oopsie daisied. Find a way onto the military base. Evan's got a fatter ass than she does. Take that how you will. 3 times 4. That's not gonna be enough. 22 times 3. No, that's not enough. 42 times 3. That's too much. 42 times 2. That's not enough. 43 times 2 plus that's not enough. $32 times 4. That's too much. 32 times 2. That's too little. 42 times 3. That's too much. Times 2. That's too little. 43 times 2. That's not enough. Four times 3 plus. That's not enough. That's not it. That's not it. 23 times 4. That's like 1 bit too much. 22 times 4 plus 3. Wait, I need that. Give me that back. The developers. Well, when he makes... I can just try to speak a little bit here. I don't want to speak for Maltese, but just in general. When you are bound by other people and you don't fully agree with those other people, it can be a little draining, especially when you think they're making the wrong choice and they won't... And you don't have the authority to say this or say that. It can feel sort of like mashing your head against the wall. Especially when you know that you could do a good job. But again, I'm just kind of speaking from my perspective on that. Anyway, I'm gonna break into the Spec Ops.
You good, Sal Young?
I'm done with HQ. Let's get that satellite.
All right. I knew I could count on you.
I still need you to prepare the warheads, just in case. But the satellite is our first line of attack.
Got it. I'm at the base now. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Very interesting. I can't believe this entire game is all Walmart's fault. Isn't that crazy? Deep space mining. I mean, yeah, basically. It's basically just that Walmart does deep space mining. And they fucked up by sending an asteroid towards Earth. Honestly, you know what? Walmart's really lucky that the asteroid they sent towards Earth didn't wipe out all life on the planet. Can you think about that? Like, that could have gone way worse. Asteroids are dangerous. I know, duh, right? But really, think about it. That could have gone way worse. Apocalypse. Okay, so to catch people up on the story so far, there was an asteroid near Jupiter that they were interested in because they noticed it was weird. So they tried to redirect it into Jupiter's atmosphere so it didn't, or Jupiter's orbit, so it didn't like fly away into deep space. And they fucked up and they sent it into Earth's atmosphere, but they realized they would be blamed for it. So what they did instead was they were like, okay, we're just not gonna tell anybody and we're gonna hide the satellite that did it, because technically we're breaking international law on the satellites, and we would hate for the shareholders to get in trouble for that. And yeah, it's gonna wipe out all of South Korea as far as our predictions go, but you know what? I think that's a hit we're willing to take. We could try evacuating people, but you know, is this actually real? Bro, you cannot be asking if that's actually real. I'm talking about the story in the video game. Bro, you got it. Bro, come on. Oh, come on. Stick. Come on. I'm cooked. What if, bro? What if? Wait, I feel like I was supposed to hit a button in there. No, I'm talking about this game's story. I'm not like... Oh my god, hi Tonka. Yeah, they basically like they said it's gonna wipe out all South Korea. We can it's gonna hit in like a couple months. Like they had a couple months in advance here, right? They said it's gonna wipe out South Korea. We know it's gonna happen in a couple months, but we don't want to, you know, we're just gonna not tell anybody except the important people, and we can get them out of here. Walkie-talkie set to receive only.
I see you following us. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But I don't think it will take long for them to notice you snooping around. And they are not going to be happy when they find out. If you plan to take on my team, head on. Get ready for a real fight. These boys mean business. If you don't believe me, feel free to drop in on our radio frequency and see what you're up against. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, fuck them. I think Evan's gonna die. Oh, this is so weird looking. I think Evan's gonna get fucking killed. Guys, I think Evan's about to fucking die. Stay silent. Turn your radio off. Lee was right. These were hostiles moving in on the base. The bastards have already intercepted our comms. Be careful what you say and how you say it. A couple of them have breached the facility and even managed to start laying trip mines without us noticing. If you see a red beam, don't touch it or it'll kill you instantly. That's an evil thing to do with the camera. Touch it. No, not this time. Let me at least save first. If only there was some way I could push this. Shit. You know you want to. Yeah, I do. And it wants me to push this over here, but I don't think that's right. Wait, I don't need that. What the fuck am I doing? Also, what's up here? Touch the laser or he will die. Bro, I think I touched the laser and I die. Now look, there's a save right here. The Raptor L5 pistol. A modern Croatian bullpup. Handles recoil gracefully. I could buy 2 different guns if I want. I don't really have a reason to, but I could. I will wait and I'll check those out in a second. Let's see. 4 times 5 plus 6. That's not enough. 6 times 5 plus 4. Let's give these new guns a look-see. Oh, it looks fucking French. It's like a FAMAS. That sound fucking sucks though. Holy shit. Dude, that sound is really bad though. That's terrible. And then I have this versus this. I'm gonna keep the unique one. But honestly, both those guns are not worth the buy. I can't believe this game needs 30 gigabytes of disk space. Dude, I've played like 20 hours of content in this game, and I've only experienced half the content because there's alternate routes that also take multiple hours to play through. I am not surprised this game is 30 gigabytes. Oh, I can shimmy along the pipes. Hold on, what's this do? I like how when he died, he started moaning. He's like, oh, oh. Stick does that. I believe that, yeah. I don't know why I would do that. What's this way? It's locked. Sign says control room. Well, I'll just go fuck myself then. We're not going in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there and block it? I am fully willing to believe that the moment that that box touches that laser, it will explode. But I technically don't know that. So we're gonna check. Have you been enjoying it? It's very good, yeah. Oh. So it turns out I was right. Oh, hi, Stitched. Stitch, can you do me a favor? Stitch, can you do me a favor? Can you DM me over Discord? That'd be badass. Reach out to me through Discord. I tried to add your username, but that wasn't it, so I didn't do that because it wasn't it. Okay, well, if I can't go that way, and I can't go that way, then we're gonna try going this way. There's something hanging off of my ass, but don't worry about that. Hi, Spoodles. Even if I said I didn't have a Discord. Yes, I would. But then how can I contact you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, a new gun. Oh, wait, no, it's the high caliber gun. And it's got the scope on it. Hey, you guys want to see something crazy? So I just put this scope on my gun. Guess what? Now I'm aiming in first person. You wouldn't fucking believe it because it never comes up any other time in the game. But yes, it's real. It's not crazy. It is when you consider the backgrounds are pre-rendered. Steam. Yeah, you can add me on Steam. The backgrounds aren't 3D. They're 2D. These are images. Really? Yes, really. These are images. Oh shit. Absolutely nothing. Well, they didn't do it for no reason, Goblin. The reason the backgrounds are images is because that's how they used to compensate for having low hardware previously. Just for this feature? Yeah. Well, actually, no, Maltese. I'm willing to bet that the reason that they also have this is because it maps where the flashlight has shadows for and other things like that. Like, I'm sure it's doing more calculations than just that, right? Because you can see this palette has... This palette, despite being a 2D texture, does have... I'm sorry, being a 2D image, does have shadows. So it's probably tracking stuff like that, too. But yeah, old games used to be 2D images. Like the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 were all 2D images. And the Resident Evil remake also had like 2D images and video and stuff for its backgrounds. Even though that remake came out in like 2002 or some shit. Beat something to the wall. I don't think so. Or maybe they use some other technique to... Oh, I did kind of slip into the wall, huh? I bet they use some other technique to determine what should show and what shouldn't, rather than manually... Actually, yeah, you know what? That would make sense, because with the camera position, if they know it's rendered like this, right? They have this beam here. It's not a 3D environment. It's still an image. I'm willing to bet that they use a different calculation to determine that kind of stuff. Like, this is still probably an image, but it probably knows where to cut off the models and stuff without having to, like, meet in the middle. Because there are definitely some image artifacts that you get in here. It's not just like a filter. What an interesting video game. Come on, I should probably go save. An image. But other things in this game don't agree with you. It's also rendered, yeah. Other things in the game don't agree with what you just said. Because there are some things in this game that are clearly not 3D. Like what? When you go into... There was a point in the game earlier where there was like a power line from like a telephone pole. And the movement of the wire was sort of made by like wherever your position of where you are, because the camera moves depends on what area it is. How do I phrase this? Sometimes the camera moves and it moves really choppy, right? So like, let's say this stair was using a dynamic camera. I would be moving down and the camera would like move with me, but it's not smooth. It's like choppy. Because it's like, those are all images. It's not like a 3D video that can move. So earlier, when there was a telephone pole, the wire was like swaying in the wind, but it looked really scuffed because it's images. So like, as you move back and forth like this, if you were to go back and forth, the wire doesn't move properly because it's the only way that it knows which image to show is where my position is. So it doesn't move properly because it's just an image. It's not actually being rendered separately. I'd have to find another area with a moving camera to demonstrate what I'm talking about. But it's still an image, I promise. It's all very strange. It's all very, very strange. And they probably worked pretty hard to get it to look the way that it does. Graphic settings. Hold on, let me see. Following devices have been installed: drone guns and explosive trip mines. Turrets rely on thermal imaging. Due to this, extremely high temperatures can blind their detection capabilities. They fire 7.62 by 51. Explosive trip mines have been placed at all entrances and will detonate if any object crosses it. Like the drone guns, the devices are also very sensitive to temperature change. Extremely cold temperatures can cause the detection beams to short out. Devices may still explode if damaged. Additionally, there is one oversight. While explosives are disarmed, the beam emitter can be safely blocked by objects. Oh, while they're disarmed. I see. I see. The video options are downscaling, so you can make the game look like this if you want, which is much more pixelized. You can add some filters and some posterization to the image. Like, for example, the characters actually stick out a lot more if I turn these off. But the backgrounds will still look the same because they're still images. And now you can see the difference in quality between the model and the background. The only reason it fits so much is because I turned those filters on. Those filters only apply to the models. I don't know which of these rooms need to be hot and cold. I'm gonna guess like this. I'm just gonna take a guess. But how does the scope work then? Just being that. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. There is definitely a 3D environment here. Like, I am fully willing to believe that there is a 3D environment here that is like that exists. But I don't think the background you're looking at is 3D rendered. But rather there is a degree of 3D. Like, look at my leg right now. Do you see that little thing going on with my leg? That's kind of what I'm talking about, where like you can see the sort of imaging artifacting that's going on at the edge because of how it's doing it. And I'm willing to bet that that right there, it's not rendering my model. That's a shader artifact. No, it's not. That is my model being cut off a little, like 1 pixel too much compared to the background, because it's cutting off my model where the 3D environment would be. But it's not there. It just knows where to cut it off, except on certain surfaces like this where it fucks up. That is not a shader artifact. That is the model getting cut off by the 3D environment to show the background instead. But it's like 1 pixel off because of the probably the way that they process the images. Does that make sense to you now? I'd be willing to bet my goddamn life on it. Thank God I installed the scope. It's regular 3D. It's not 3D. I swears it. That's also why they won't let me look at the defense. How much ammo do I have for the rifle? Not a lot. That sounds like a lot of dudes, actually. I can't believe the game can switch like this. Like, it's changed. Like, now I'm playing a first-person shooter. That's a lot of work to do something like this. Yeah, this game has a lot of work put into it. Hey, guys, I don't know if you guys noticed. This game's kind of good. This game's got a lot of effort put into it. Devs, I don't know. Could be. I'm stealing their data. Password logged in as admin. Deleting the records. Seems TCU's caught wind of a double agent in their ranks. Whoever it was has already covered their tracks. There's still a guy somewhere in here. You can shimmy along that pipe over there, but I really have to right now? I might as well. Steam. Yeah, I'll get to it in a bit. It was more just to like talk about stuff. I wanted to talk about the end of Tache Noir. The pipe is too hot to grab. Oh. Oh! Oh, yes, that's why they had genome data. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello, John Developer Man. I knew it was fucking... Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Dude, these guys don't fuck around. They're using their head as a mace. Okay, I can't shoot these guys. They're taking way too much ammo. Knife time. That's what I figured. So I was right. See, you guys doubted me, and I was right. Ow. Those guys are really tough. Are you blocking their attacks? I'm actually parrying their attacks. Why is the Catman so smart? Because I'm not stupid. For some reason, people think, like, I don't know, is it just because gay people are himbos? Like, what's the problem? I'm not gay. Wait, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I didn't mean that. No. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I got owned. Clear shit. I'm not gay! No! I see you clipping it! Stop! I like women! I like women! Dude, these guys don't fucking die. Since you're here, John Devin chat, I'd like to give you a couple compliments, as well as I'd like to ask for something. Request number one, or sorry, the thing number one. I am astounded at the level of quality in this game. I really am. I've taught, like, the voice acting is incredible. The gameplay is incredible. I really love basically all of what you've got going on. Oh, I see. There's a little thing on my hip that's all bugged. That's what I've been seeing. So the next thing is, I think the parry. Okay, actually, a question first. Do the higher difficulties reduce the parry window? Because I'm gonna be honest, I like fought the T-Rex with a knife for like 15 minutes. Because I was able to parry him so easily. I see. You did a fantastic job. I would have picked a harder difficulty if I had the option. I picked hard. I think the game is quite easy. Yeah, I think the game is quite easy. I think more difficulty options should have been available at the start. Ow. I don't mean that in a very boastful kind of way. I find a lot of the enemies to be cheesable. Up until this point, those centipede guys are really tough. Oh, there's a turret there. Oh, I made it hot. Okay, that's good. So that turret won't actually work. No. There are 3 harder difficulties available after you unlock them. Okay, I gotta come back here later. And this guy's going to wake up later and kick my ass. Alright, he's waking up now to kick my ass. Luckily, there's grenades. Okay, and this goes back to that room where I can shimmy on the pipes, but it's too hot. What does that room look like? I gotta keep in mind. Security card reader there. So we're gonna go that way. How much ammo do I have? I've got enough to shoot these guys, but only enough to... That's a grenade. Oh, they got friendly fire. Oh, fuck. Who's walking? I keep hearing somebody walk. If I had fuel for my blowtorch, I could get through that. How about this door? Other side. So I can climb down that ladder. And I can go through this door, which leads to another area. Okay, so I made the right choice. Oh, fuck. I'm out of bullets. Activating knife. I'm not gonna be able to take all these guys though with bullets. I'm about to be in some real serious trouble. We have intel that a rogue faction is moving on the impact site. It's like they're planning to take their way to the military base shortly after. For now, they're preoccupied with moving their tankers into the underground tunnels. Now is our chance to intercept. I don't know what that's about. Or for. The tankers in the tunnels might help So Young, though. Make sure it's approachable. I can see that. I can see that being a thing, even though it shouldn't be a thing. I totally understand. That said, yeah, then you get my experience where, like, it's a little too easy for me, and I'm stuck playing this difficulty until I beat it. And I know this game has a lot of content, but I'm very unlikely to play it at like, on a harder difficulty again. Not because I don't think it's worth it, but just, you know, that's a lot. It might be a good idea to maybe put something in the options to like sort of force unlock harder difficulties, just so people like, what if somebody like doesn't have a save file, or like they play the game on like another computer or something, you know? Just giving people the option, even if you make it like not easy. Because I totally understand what you mean by like people will pick the hardest difficulty, have a bad time, and then blame the game for having a bad time. And that's like a total, that is people being dumb, but that does affect your perception. It's not fair. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. But not everybody's reasonable. Because then, if you do it like that, then the only people who are ever going to find it are people who looked up, like they went to the Steam discussions and they're like, "Hey, how do I play a harder difficulty?" And then they see like, "Oh, you can go to the options and tick this box." Oh, okay. You know, that's a pretty easy fix. That said, I have to be honest. On hard, Evan's section here is quite difficult. I found Sao Young's section to be not too difficult, but this section in particular, I'm having a little bit of a tough time. They're kind of kicking my ass out here. I cannot deny. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run to the other hallway and try to not get fucking obliterated. I mean, their approach to it is like totally valid though. Wouldn't it suck to have your game review bombed for being too hard? And then you look, and all they've done is, like, they picked the hardest difficulty and then complain that it's too hard. And instead, you know, it doesn't make any sense. Like, obviously the solution there would be to not pick the hardest difficulty, but they just don't want to. They just want to pick the hardest. And then they blame you because it sucks. That sucks. That's a terrible thing to have happen to you. It doesn't even make any sense. It's completely user error at that point, but they'll still do it. They'll still fucking do it. So I got the generator room key. I guess I'm gonna bring this gun too, just because I don't have any. I'm about to run out of ammo in this one. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna swap this gun with that gun for the time being, just for and I'll just use it. But I'm not gonna shoot these guys because I'm leaving. Yeah. But yeah, there are people like me who are reasonable. Oh shit, there's a room back there I didn't go in. Yeah, so if you wanna appease that, just put out a Steam Just like put out like a Steam news post and be like, hey, if you want to experience the game on a harder difficulty, just go into the options and tick this box. Because it's different if I press new game and I have the option to pick difficulties and I pick a hard difficulty, that's one thing. But if I open up if I have to go to the options and I have to go to like the secrets menu and then the cheat menu, and I have to scroll all the way down to the bottom of the cheat menu and I have to pick the option that says unlock hard difficulties at the end, then at that point it is no longer like, that is not a people are dumb thing, right? At that point, if I go down to the bottom of the secrets menu and I push the unlock hard difficulty option, that requires more investment, and the person who would be dumb enough to pick the hard difficulty and then complain about it is obviously not the person who's going to do that. Right? The person who's gonna go into the secrets menu, scroll all the way down and unlock the difficulty like that is not gonna be the guy who complains. So at that point, I think it's fine. Trust me, I'm a gamer, I know these things. The ledge is too high. I need to find another way to reach it. Oh, if I freeze it? Oh, I bet I have to freeze this room. I bet I gotta freeze this room. Dios mío. Oh yeah, no, listen, it may not seem like it to both Stitched Cliffs and to you. I'm actually a big fucking asshole when it comes to games. I nitpick a lot. I'm a bit of a jerk. I'll nitpick about things, I'll complain about this, complain about that. I really think this game rocks without any like any bullshit or anything like that. I think you guys did a phenomenal job, and I don't really have any complaints as far as the quality. You put together a unique game that is inspired by things before it without completely copying it. Like, you know, not to talk shit about another game, it's generally bad practice. Well, I mean, bad practice for a game developer, not for me. I can say whatever the hell I want. Well, there was this, like, other, like, it was called, like, Fears to something or something like that. And it's like, it was a Resident... Hold on, I'm actually going to find the name of it. It's like Fear something, Blood something. Flesh Made Fear. Yeah, it's Flesh Made Fear. It's another Resident Evil type game, clearly inspired by it. You know, really same as you guys. It's got the fixed camera angles, it's got the low poly models, etc., etc. Except the difference is that this game sucks because they don't do anything. They don't do anything new. It's kind of just Resident Evil again, but worse. And that sucks. They don't innovate anywhere. They don't do anything cool. The level of detail isn't there. This game has a lot of detail. There's very little in this game that I've thought and been like, that's not a good idea. Or or like, oh, that's stupid. None of it. This game's fantastic. Not that room. Which room is the one? One of these rooms I need to make cold. This one. Yes, I see. There's a big difference between being inspired by something and copying something. And I don't like it when people just copy another thing. I think that sucks. And it's not that it's like you can copy a good thing, but when people copy Resident Evil, they forget that Resident Evil is a very flawed video game. Like, oh, I'm gonna copy Resident Evil 1. Well, you forgot that Resident Evil 1 does kind of suck. It's old. It's old, it's crusty. Some things about Resident Evil aren't good. And it sucks when people just copy Resident Evil without remembering that, oh, Resident Evil does kind of suck. Maybe they should copy the good things and maybe improve the bad things, but they don't. They just copy it. Because, hey, that's what Resident Evil does. Like, there has been no instances in this game where the fixed camera angle has sucked, other than when I was fighting the T-Rex at a section I wasn't supposed to fight the T-Rex. And that's because I'm stubborn. Oh, I got it. The combat is a lot more freeform than Resident Evil. If it was Resident Evil combat, everything would just be kind of locked on, and then other than just like looking straight up or looking straight down, which is, you know, fucking useless. This game lets me micromanage my aim, and that's cool because it gives me a risk reward. I can stay locked on, or I can do it the hard way. This game has like interesting melee combat, and I like the grabs, and it just, everything's good. It's good. This game's good. I usually hate these fixed camera angle games because they're bad, but this one's really exceptional. Gnome points. That's true. It does have gnome points. Okay, so I've gone down. Oh, is there a way to go up and down on the map screen? I want to go like down a floor. I never figured it out. I don't know if it's not here. That's one thing. I have to go to like different floors to see the map, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do down there. Yeah, of course. I love video games. The controls are frozen. Ah, that makes sense. I understand the puzzle. I'd like to solve the puzzle, sir. I don't like how these guys moan at me. Oh, oh. They do not sound like that. Oh, they don't, do they? I think you should listen again when I go back in there. They don't. Listen again and try to hear it through the reverb. Or not the reverb. But what's the filter called? Do it. Make the noise. Ow. They're not doing it. They're not doing it. They're not doing it this time. Oh, whatever. Would you like to operate the room? Yeah. The water has been drained. Aw, fuck. But now I gotta go back over there. Yeah, this is not only a very, like, amazing looking... I'm sorry, this is not only an amazing, like, designed game, it's also amazing looking. The graphical quality on display is a lot higher than you'd expect for a game trying to emulate an old look. It is extremely, extremely good. Aha! That's a grenade. Okay, so I can't go around this corner right now. So I don't think so. Ah! Excuse me, I'm gonna walk back. Ow. Well, I mean, even little things. Okay, so, like, you know the part where you're playing as Sao Young and you go into the burning mall? Let's take that, for example, right? I really appreciated the little detail when she opened up the shutter and there was, like, not a huge explosion, but a little puff of fire that, like, burst out because of the newly, like, rushed in air. But it was also not too big because obviously if there's a fire in both rooms, the amount of air is very little. But there's still enough to create that effect. And I just, like, it's just so good. It's just so good. I should go do the other room and also save at the end. Yeah, but it's the little details. There's a lot of little details in here. And also, I've never thought that these characters are fucking dumb. You ever just play a game and, like, your characters are fucking idiots? Doesn't that suck? Doesn't that fucking stink? The only thing that's been a little weird is, like, there was a couple sections at the very beginning where Sao Young didn't want to, like, crawl underneath a truck. And that's, like, that's such a nitpick, you know? It really wasn't a big deal. The cold condition seems to have jammed the mechanism. Of years. Yeah, it shows. There's a lot of work put in here. Wait, how come the box moved back? Wait, that's weird. How come the box moved back? Moved back. Scan the box for genomes. Yeah. I actually noticed that it took away control when I pushed it all the way. See, some people think I hate video games, but I actually just really like video games that have a lot of effort put into them. Some people think I hate games and I complain all the time, but no, I just want more games like this. Flop games. The best way to get inspired to make good games is to play bad games. Because you're gonna play a bad game and it's gonna suck and you're gonna go, damn, I could do better than this. What the fuck? And then you're gonna make a good game. What the fuck is this shit? I could do better than this. And yeah, no need to thank us. Honestly, you shouldn't be thanked. I know that sounds weird. You should not be thanked. Or sorry, you should not be thanking us for complimenting your game. We should be thanking you for making a good fucking video game. In a sea of slop. Have you gone to the Steam new releases page? Have you gone to the Steam new releases page? It's dog shit in there. It sucks. It sucks in there. It's so bad. Wait, hold on. Tamari, I need you actually to answer a question. It's very important you answer this question right now. How much more game do I have to play? How much more gameplay is there from here? Full chapter after this. Okay, in that case, as much as I'm really enjoying playing the game, it's been 9 hours. I should probably call it here because I also started late. So it's also 8 a.m. because I've been streaming 9 hours. And if I stream more, the only way I would stream more of this game is if I was going to finish it. But if there's a whole nother chapter and a boss, I probably shouldn't play more for now. So I should call it here. I appreciate everybody being here. I need to get something to eat and then probably call it. Boone is still streaming. Why the fuck is Boone still streaming? I'll be back tomorrow. I might even start a little earlier tomorrow if I don't oversleep, so that way I can wake up on Monday to do some things. I'm honored you spent this long showing off the game. Dude, this game rocks! I want to play fun video games, and you made a fun video game, so I'm gonna play it! Thank you so much. Do that difficulty thing I said, though, because that's a good idea. Okay, bye, everybody. Love you. Bye. See you tomorrow.